Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're going to want to stay tuned for today's video topic. We'll check in with that in just a moment. Let me turn on my access. We're going to point towards the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street station here in just a moment. And there it is now. You're looking at it. What I don't see in front of me are where are all of the guests here today at the Magic Kingdom. It is a good to go day. As I've previously said before, good to go days are in regards to annual pass holders here. Annual pass holders like myself, John with Fun to Be Free, does not actually have to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation. Instead, I just simply walked up to the touch points and gained access. You could of course see the bunting. The Walt Disney World Entertainment is getting ready for 4th of July celebration coming up soon. It's a rather quiet day in terms of attendance. Let's check in with the main gate, the guest entrance here. You can see there's not a single guest coming through the touch point or the turnstile right now. One person, one guest just entered. It is a little on the slow side today, a little lower attendance here today at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to check in with the chat in just a few moments. In the meantime, we need to get on with today's video topic. Let me grab the bat phone or Batman out of my pocket. I'm kind of wandering around aimlessly because I wanted to show you on the opposite side, also the guest entrance. So not too many guests streaming in right now, if you will. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Walt Disney World tips, money, and time savings. So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Walt Disney World tips, money, and time savings. So stay tuned for that. While I have the bat phone in my hand, I'm enabling the wireless feature on it. And again, take a look at the guest entrance. There's not too many people here coming in. What is going on with the attendance here? It is essentially summer here in Central Florida. School kids are not out just quite yet, but you know, based on previous years, it was absolutely packed this time of year. So at any rate, I'm continuing to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone, and we're almost there. We're gonna walk through the entrance portal, this one on the east side of the park, and then of course we'll gain access to Town Square. Well, hello there, nice to see you, thank you for making the magic. We're going to jump into the breaking news after we check in with the chat here. We got a long article to get through. Mama Duck, welcome in or welcome back. Mama Duck says, here we go. Hi, everyone. Awesome, Mama Duck. Mimi, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon, Fun to Be Free, friends. Thank you. Nice to see you. Randy says, shh, quiet and back. Welcome in. Welcome back. Randy, the employee of the month. And Aurora Disneyland, welcome in, welcome back, says, how are you, Randy? Greg, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, everyone. Randy says, pass the popcorn. Aurora Disneyland says, hi, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi, at Mimi. Randy says, I'm awesome. Any better? I would pay admission for this show, Randy. Aurora Disneyland says, hi, Mimi. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Auntie B. So nice of you to join us today. It is a gorgeous day here at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, I see a GoPro. Mama Duck says, hi, at Aurora Disneyland. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back, says, hello. Randy says, there goes the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, I don't know where he went, Randy. Florida Mark says, hey, Mama Duck. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in, welcome back, Jason Thibodeau. Jason Thibodeau says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Jason. Nice to see you. Randy says, hey, Mark. Aurora Disneyland says, how are you, Mama Duck? And Yuri Nader, welcome in, welcome back. Yuri Nader says, hi, everyone. Randy says, hey, Greg. Aurora Disneyland says, hi, Mark. Randy says, hi, Jason. Mama Duck says, hi, at Florida Mark. And Pickles, haven't seen you in a while, Pickles. Welcome in, welcome back. Pickles says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Pickles. Florida Mark says, hey, at Randy, at Aurora Disneyland. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Jaylon in the chat. Aurora Disneyland says, hi, Yuri. Jason Thibodeau says, hi, hey, Randy. Mama Duck says, hi, at Yuri Nader. Aurora Disneyland says, how are you, Mark? Debbie says, hi, family. Oh, Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Florida Mark says, hey, Jaylon. Auntie B says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Randy says, hey, Jaylon. Mama Duck says, hi, at Debbie. Aurora Disneyland says, hey, at Randy. And Aurora Disneyland. Jaylon says, hi. Aurora Disneyland says, hi, Yuri. Oh, it's getting a little loud here, but you can see the Dapper Dans. We're going to pause and reverse our direction here. We're gonna head inside the Emporium. I'll come back to the chat as soon as I can. We really got to jump into the breaking news today. Okay, so here we go. As soon as I get my bearings and get through this doorway, we'll get on with the breaking news.
Hold on, Mom.
The breaking news. Website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Shout out to Disney Tourist Blog. DisneyTouristBlog.com. The World Today animation on the right will come off the screen and it will reveal today's headline in just a moment here. So here we go. So it's 101 great Disney World tips. That's right, folks. The moment you've been all waiting for. So if you're new, if you haven't experienced Walt Disney World before, or if you're a professional, this will be a good refresher. These are good money and time-saving tips, courtesy of Tom Bricker. So again, today's headline, 101 great Disney World tips. Here we go. These 101 tips and tricks will help you save you time and money, or improve the quality of your Walt Disney World vacation this year or in 2026. Everything is covered, from maximizing lightning lanes to discounts to transportation shortcuts between Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and more. Updated May 25th, 2025. So yes, it is, I consider, breaking news. Hey, look at the Emporium rehab is ongoing here. Not all of these tips will be applicable to all readers. Don't propose if you're already married. That'll be a bit of a faux pas. But there should be something for everyone here. Whether you're a first-time planner or a weathered veteran who still has nightmare flashbacks to that castle cake of '96, Tom Bricker, there are tips for you here. With these tips in hand, you could get the most out of your Walt Disney World vacation. Some of our more recent additions to this list include tips for Lightning Lanes, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Tron's Light Cycle Run, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and other recent additions. As operations continue to evolve and things go back to normal, we've also removed elements from the phased reopening and re-added tried and true tips from pre-closure that will once again be relevant for the rest of this year and in 2026. Make sure to also read the additional reader tips in the comments, as some of you readers have some great tips of your own that are really helpful. If you have some good tips, be sure to add them there too. The more the merrier. By the way, I'm confused on how to remove this ad. It's over the text. I'll try to do my best. By the way, if you're looking for Disneyland California tips, check out another link. Okay, let's keep going here. So here we go, starting with number one. Number one, Free FastPass Plus has been replaced by the paid Lightning Lane line skipping options. Well, hello there. Thank you for making the magic. These can save you a ton of time, but we do not recommend buying them every day or at every park. See our guide to Lightning Lanes at Walt Disney World for everything you need to know. So real quick, anything that is highlighted in red, bold, or red text, those are external links to another article. Once this video concludes, go check out these links over at DisneyTouristBlog.com, but we're not going to link to them because this is a rather long article and I'm going to get through it as fast as I can here. So I'm going to read fast, so here we go. 2. Happily Ever After has made its triumphant return, and it's better than ever with enhanced effects and projections. For where to watch, consult our best Magic Kingdom fireworks viewing spots post, which contains a map of the best and worst viewing locations, and stake out a spot around 30 to 45 minutes in advance. Good advice. 3. Crowd calendars aren't nearly as reliable as they used to be, and honestly, that includes our own. They're starting to get better, but it's still exceedingly difficult to assign numerical scores to individual days for each park with a high degree of accuracy. Instead, we'd refer you to our new list of the 10 best and 10 worst weeks to visit Walt Disney World in 2025 and 2026. That's more useful than a planning perspective anyways, as most people are choosing a set of dates for their vacation, not cherry-picking single days. Good point, Tom Bricker. Number 4. Ticket prices have soared in recent years and will likely increase again in the coming months. However, readers of this blog could save an extra $8 to $30 per ticket with the discount code DTBT24 on most Getaway Today Walt Disney World tickets. Read our tips for Saving money on Walt Disney World tickets post for tips and tricks to saving money on Walt Disney World tickets. 5, don't visit the Magic Kingdom on a Monday. Oh, you don't say, Tom Bricker. Remember what John Free is always saying? Don't come on Monday. See our best and worst days of the week to visit each park at Walt Disney World for more day of week recommendations. 6, extra magic hours have been replaced by early entry and extended evening hours, both of which have differed dramatically from their predecessors. See our guide to early entry at Walt Disney World and guide to extended evening hours for more rules, eligibility, strategy, etc. Note that early entry is only available for Tomorrowland and Fantasyland, meaning that Tiana's Bayou Adventure does not open until regular rope drop at Magic Kingdom. Hey, look who I found! You're gonna love it! John with Fun to Be Free is reading the news. We'll just come say hi to Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, check out Magic Adventures. I left a link in the description box below. But how's it going, Mike? You pacing yourself? Okay. I'll leave. Oh, you're doing good. You're looking good. Good spirits.
I think I'll make it.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna get back to the news. Bye-bye. 7, in Disney speak, a travel agent, hold on, just jumped. A travel agent is called an authorized Disney vacation planner. Using them to book and plan a trip is a great way to save time and stress, and it doesn't cost you anything. They get their commission from Disney, so the authorized planners won't charge you for booking the trip or helping to plan. Request a vacation price quote from an authorized Disney vacation planner here. 8. The Disney dining plan is definitely not for everyone. Most people actually will not save money with the prepaid meal plan. Here's a rundown of the most likely winners and losers on the Disney dining plan. I agree with Tom Bricker. Speaking of which, free dining is one of Walt Disney World's most popular deals. However, you are required to purchase a full price room and park hopper tickets in order to receive free dining, which means foregoing on other deals. For some families, free dining is a spectacular deal, but do the math before assuming it's best for you. That isn't always the case. See 2025 free dining versus room and ticket deals at Disney World. Math on saving tons more money. And number 10, before I go on to 10, let me double check the chat just to ensure the audio is functioning correctly. Hold on a moment. Okay, I think we're good. So I'm gonna rewind the chat to the last chat I could see. So 10, here we go. Do not miss the light shows on Spaceship Earth at night, which are brief diversions, but have huge wow factor. There are typically 2 to 3 shows that are shown in rotation, and they're all worth seeing. Grab a spot on World Celebration and stick around for the full lineup. There's a brief pause in between them, so it takes 15 to 20 minutes to see them all. I agree with Tom Bricker. 11, planning your trip is at least 7 to 11 months in advance and want the best deal on accommodations. Our guide to renting Disney Vacation Club points shows how you can score a deluxe resort for a fraction of the price. And 12 disappeared. I don't see 12, but we'll go on. Here's 13. 13, a sidewalk runs between Disney's Hollywood Studios and Epcot, plus all resorts in between. Walking from park to park takes around 30 minutes and can be faster than any other transportation between the two parks. Read our time-saving Disney World transportation tips for more shortcuts. John with Fun to Be Free highly recommends this. John with Fun to Be Free quite often walks instead of taking Friendships or Skyliner. 14, speaking of walking from the parks, one of the best dining options near Magic Kingdom, an infamously bad food park, is the Bar and Grill at Polynesian's Island Tower. This charming spot boasts breathtaking views of the Seven Seas Lagoon and even the Magic Kingdom fireworks. Just be warned, it does not offer advanced dining reservations, so you want to arrive early and join the walk-up wait list. We recommend at least an hour before the fireworks time, potentially more during peak season, or if you have a larger party. Good advice, Tom Bricker. 15, Tron Light Cycle Run at Magic Kingdom and Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at Epcot are the newest and biggest thrill rides at Walt Disney World. See our guide to the best and worst times to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind for advice when to ride and skip the attraction. Similar recommendations apply to Tron. I hope I'm not reading too quickly because we got to get through this list. 15, Frog Tog Chili Pads. These are a great way to keep cool in the parks. We swear by them. They're just one of the unorthodox things on our unique Walt Disney World packing lunch post. 16, in the parks, Sunshine Seasons and Regal Eagle Smokehouse at Epcot, Backlot Express and Disney's Hollywood Studios, and Restaurantosaurus and Satuli Canteen in Disney's Animal Kingdom all have drink refill stations for free refills. Take advice on that one. That's a big one. That's a big understatement. 17. Due to the locations of the Disney Skyliner gondola stations at Caribbean Beach and Riviera Resorts, the best sections of Caribbean Beach to request are Jamaica or Aruba, at least in terms of Skyliner access. At Art of Animation or Pop Century, buildings 3 through 6 will be your best options. Building 4 and 5 are preferred, which means they are close to the food court and feature pool. Buildings 3 and 6 are almost as good without paying a premium for the location. Good tip, Tom Bricker. 18. Lightning Lane Premier Pass is the top tier of line skipping. Way above multi-pass and single pass. Lightning Lane Premier Pass costs $129 to $449 per person plus tax. Depending upon the park and demand, we recommend splurging on after hours at Magic Kingdom or Hollywood Studios. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, or Disney's Jollywood Nights. Instead of Lightning Lane Premier Pass, you'll get the same quasi-VIP experience for a lot less money. Another great point by Tom Burker. 19. Buying discounted Disney gift cards before your trip is the easiest way to save at least 5% on almost everything at Walt Disney World. See our list of money-saving tips for discount Disney gift cards for regular updates on sales and everyday savings. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. And 19, the Disney gift cards. Randy in the chat could share a thing or two about the Disney gift cards. 20, due to significant upgrades made to the device, we finally recommend fuel rods. They're not for everyone, but are a great option for convenience and ease, especially if you buy them before your trip at a deep discount. See our list of the best backup batteries for Disney. I concur with Tom Burker. 21, signature restaurants are poor uses of Disney dining plan credits because it's highly unlikely that your meal at a signature would cost twice as much as a normal table service restaurant if you paid out of pocket. Yet they cost 2 credits as opposed to 1. See our list of the top 10 Disney dining plan table service credit values, along with general principles for getting the most bang for your buck and types of restaurants that work best for the Disney dining plan. That's a big one. 21 is a big one. 22. Uber and Lyft are significantly cheaper and more efficient than taxis. Read our tips for using Lyft and Uber at Walt Disney World. Post for details. 23. Epcot Food and Wine Festival is a great event, but can be overwhelming. We highly recommend consulting our photos and booth menus for the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival before you get to the idea of what the items look like and what you might want to try. 24. If you've never visited Walt Disney World, you should go in at least with a rough plan of attack. We have one-day Walt Disney World itineraries for every park, both with and without lightning lanes. If you don't read those, our best advice is to arrive early and stay late, even if that means taking a midday break. Wait times are shortest the first and last 2 hours of the day in each park. A great free activity during Christmas season is touring the deluxe resorts to see their beautiful Christmas decorations and displays. Here's a plan we've devised for taking the tour. That is a big one during the holidays. That is an awesome experience on 25. Take note of that. 26. Slinky Dog Dash is the most popular Lightning Lane multi-pass reservation. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is a close second, and it's incredibly difficult to score. However, the roller coaster often has shorter waits at the end of the night. Jump into the line shortly before park closing, when you can expect to wait about 30 minutes. Even posted wait time is about 60 minutes. Awesome, Tom Brecker. 27. Unlike its predecessors, Luminous, the Symphony of Us is easy to see is just about anywhere in World Showcase. While there are low-level effects and you'll want a view of the water, there are not outright bad angles like there were Harmonious. You might find it advice stressing the importance of staking out a spot early, but that's outdated. Consult our Luminous, the Symphony of Us Epcot Fireworks viewing guide for more to enhance your viewing. 28. When deciding whether to pay the premium prices for Disney-owned hotels, charge. One important consideration for many will be on-site perks. Although many benefits have been eliminated, most have returned as of 2025. Read about this in Disney World's on-site advantage perks and benefits of staying in Walt Disney World hotels. 29. The best viewing place for Mickey's Once Upon a Time Christmas Parade is, without question, Main Street, USA. It snows on Main Street during the parade, and the Christmas ambiance is best on Main Street. Bingo, bango. 30. I'm going to turn on my axis here. Overnight parking is once again free for hotel guests. That's the good news. The bad news is that parking for day guests of resorts have become even stricter. Now, if you do not have confirmed advanced dining reservations, you will not be allowed past security checkpoint for the vast majority of resort hotels. This means no walk-up wait list or mobile order, and it often means no Uber or Lyft drop-offs either. Take note. Take note of that. Oh, we're on 31. I didn't do that. The ad made it jump. It made it skip. Hold on, I gotta go find 31. 31, here we go. The electrical water pageant is a cute little unpublicized light parade on Bay Lake outside the Magic Kingdom. It was originally created for the dedication of Polynesian Resort in 1971 and was to run one night only. Due to popular demand, it still shows nightly. Approximate show times vary by resort and date, but can be found by searching by Disney Experience. It is very special. Do not miss the electrical water pageant. 32. Toy Story Land is lacking in shade. Oh, you don't say, Tom Bricker. So it's best to avoid during the middle of the day or when rain is in the forecast. We recommend going first thing in the morning or after sunset. This is also when you'll encounter the lowest crowds in the new land at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Bingo. 33. Unless you do it during early entry of the last couple hours of the day, don't do standby for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. The attraction is prone to breakdowns and Lightning Lane buyers are prioritized, meaning you could wait multiple hours in that line that barely moves. Excellent point, Tom Bricker. 34. We recommend not rope dropping Pandora, World of Avatar, Animal Kingdom. That's where everyone else goes. So zig when they zag, and do Navi, River Journey, and Avatar Flight of Passage later in the afternoon or evening on your Animal Kingdom day. John, for them to be free, would recommend later in the afternoon or evening. Just keep in mind there's a risk if it breaks down. 35. The Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover is an excellent attraction for relaxing and offers great views of Magic Kingdom. It's best enjoyed after sunset at dusk. Yes, yes, yes. 36. Family photos taken from the front, dead center of Cinderella Castle are most popular, but the back of the castle is arguably prettier and much more unique location for that family photo. 37. Due to the monorail stop order, it is fastest to walk to Magic Kingdom from Disney's Contemporary Resort and take the monorail from the Magic Kingdom to the Contemporary unless there's a line. That's a big pro tip. Wow, oh wow. 38. Walt Disney World celebrates Christmas in numerous ways, and many believe it's the most magical time of the year to visit. We agree. Pretty cool, right? 39. If you're serious about beignets, you'll need to head over to Port Orleans French Quarter, where Scat Cat's Club Cafe serves up delicious and authentic beignets. These are the best beignets at Walt Disney World, much better than the ones served at Golden Oak Outpost near Tiana's Bio-Adventure in Magic Kingdom. John with Fun to Be Free concurs. 40. Objectively speaking, club level is not worth it. However, it can be fun and fantastic. Treat yourself, splurge. And one we enjoy doing very much for the most bang for your buck, book Kronos Club at Grand Destino Tower. We have lots more recommendations in our guide to club level at Walt Disney World. That is an excellent pro tip. 41. Dole Whips have a reputation that precedes them, but the lesser known Citrus Swirl in the Magic Kingdom is just as delicious. Oh boy, everybody knows my secret, the Citrus Swirl. 42. Walt Disney World counter service restaurants will give you free cups of water. There are also more and more water bottle refill stations around the parks. We highly recommend bringing Brita filtered water bottles with you, as Florida water tastes like it's straight from the swamp. Oh, everybody knows the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. 43. The only great secret fireworks viewing spot in Fantasyland is between the castle walls in front of Be Our Guest restaurant and behind the carousel. However, because this will cause you to miss the projections, we strongly suggest watching the show for your first time from Main Street, USA. For your third viewing, consider the area around Tron Lights Up and Run. Not nearly as good as New Fantasyland, but very unique. Excellent tip. 44. The best burger is found at an unexpected location. Geyser Point and Grill. Here's our list of the best burgers at Walt Disney World. Geyser Point is awesome, by the way. 45. Bus wait times are available in the My Disney Experience app. They aren't always reliable or available at all, but can be a good resource for determining departure and approximate wait times. 46. Besides minor decorations in the Magic Kingdom, the only way to Walt Disney World celebrates Halloween is with a hard ticket Halloween party, which costs $150 plus person to attend. So keep in mind that. 47. The kitchen sink at Beaches and Cream is a really fun experience, but not the best tasting dessert. We still recommend it because your kids will love the show when the kitchen sink is brought to your table. 48. Disney Vacation Club members staying at Bay Lake Tower at Disney's Contemporary Resort have access to the top of the world, which is a great uncrowded place to watch fireworks. If that's not open or you're ineligible, stairwells at the Contemporary itself are a suitable alternative. That's a big pro tip. 49. Bell services at Disney hotels will store your luggage, meaning you can enjoy the parks if you arrive too early. Where'd it go? Too early on check-in day or have a late flight out on checkout day. Yeah, so the jump is skipped for a moment. Oh, 50. We're halfway through-ish. Unless you have nearly unlimited budget, theme park view rooms typically are not worth the premium pricing. There are some expectations to this, especially if you're using DVC points. See our list of the best theme park view resort rooms at Walt Disney World for more. 51. Save the room view upcharge for splurging on other things. For instance, put the extra cost of room towards a dinner at California Grill, where you could also enjoy a fantastic theme park view and a good meal at one of Walt Disney World's most iconic restaurants. 52. 50's Primetime Cafe serves arguably the best milkshakes at Walt Disney World. If you want one, don't want a full meal, stop by the Tune-In Lounge located in the same building as the restaurant, where you can order just a milkshake. We highly recommend the PB&J milkshake. Pro tip right there. 53. Photo Pass cast members will take free photos with you with your camera, so don't be afraid to ask. Make sure your settings are dialed in before handing them the camera, as they will not typically adjust the settings. 54. Chances are it will rain/sprinkle at least once during your trip. Throwaway ponchos at Walt Disney World are almost $10 each. Purchase packs of throwaway ponchos before your trip for much less. 55. World showcases some excellent restaurants, but most are table service. Counter service restaurants throughout the park are generally weak or crowd pleasing. Do table service or graze your way around the food booths and snack spots. 56. Tiana's Bite Adventure and Expedition Everest are both better at night. Here are other Magic Kingdom attractions that are better at night. 57. If there are animal lovers in your family, eat at Sanaa and ask for a window view. Not only are the views great, but it's one of the most underrated restaurants at Walt Disney World. 58. Attractions don't close when the parks close, meaning that you could get into a 90-minute line at 10:59 p.m. when the parks close at 11 p.m. and be in the park well past closing. This is a great way to experience rides with perpetually long lines like Star Wars Rise of Resistance, Frozen Ever After, Avatar Flight Passengers, or Seven Doors Mine Train without wasting valuable time. Bingo bango. 59. Both monorails from the Magic Kingdom stop at the Ticket and Transportation Center. If that or Epcot is your final destination, take whatever or whichever monorail comes first or has a shorter line. Similarly, Disney's Polynesian Resort is a short walk from the Ticket and Transportation Center, worth keeping in mind if the resort loop is really long. Pro tip right there. 60. Don't request a window seat at Space 220 restaurant in Epcot. The view is actually better from the second row. The only way to guarantee a second row table is booking the lounge. 61. If you have growing kids, a great spot for an annual photo is the character totem pole in Wilderness Lodge lobby. Awesome tip. 62. Hidden Mickey spotting is a fun game for kids. The books/apps have different point levels for the various Mickeys. Offer prizes to add them to the fun. If hidden Mickeys aren't your thing, bringing along an Imagineering field guide and hunting for hidden details is a great way to increase your appreciation for the design of the park. 63. All the World Showcase countries have little nooks to explore, but Morocco is one of the best. Head deep in the pavilion to find an authentic shop. Even if you don't buy anything, it's fun to peruse. Yes, it is. 64. If you anticipate needing a princess dress or pirate costume while at Walt Disney World, buy it from your local Disney store at disneystore.com in advance during a sale. For the cheapest option of all, check out the Disney Princess Dress Up Trunk Deluxe 21 piece. Much cheaper than Bippity Boppity Boutique. 65. If you plan on eating at Coral Reef and Epcot, book the earliest lunch or dinner reservation possible. Show up slightly early to your reservation and request a tank view for the most spectacular view of the marine life. Your request will usually be accommodated. 66. Disney's Magical Express, the free airport shuttle service has ended. Its closest paid replacement is Mears Connect, driven by Sunshine, a combined service resulting from the merger of Mears Connect and the Sunshine Flyer. See our guide to airport transportation for Disney World for other options. If there's no one-size-fits-all perfect solution, it depends on your party size, budget, and other factors. 67. Ask for ketchup at Whispering Canyon Cafe. Oh boy. Inquiring minds want to know. 68. Fantasyland attractions are best experienced first thing in the morning or last thing at night to minimize waits. Yes, they are. 69. Most of the entertainment that makes up Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Parade, a hard ticket event in November and December, costing $150 plus per person, is shown during normal park hours and included with normal theme park admission from this week's before Christmas till New Year's. However, you will still pay for it in the form of ridiculous clouds and higher nightly room rates. 70. We're reversing our direction, going back in AC and the shade. In the meantime, let me double check to see the chat. I just want to double check to see the audio is functioning correctly, and I think we're still on track. Back to the article. Don't get duped into buying into Disney Vacation Club by the alluring promotions while at Walt Disney World. Wait until you get home and read our ultimate guide to Disney Vacation Club. We are DVC owners, but recognize that it's definitely not for everyone. Not even via resale. That's a really long article, but it could save you tens of thousands of dollars. No joke. Interesting, right? 71. The bridge connecting Disney's Yacht and Beach to Disney's Boardwalk Inn is a decent place to watch fireworks from outside Epcot. Bingo pro tip. If you don't have admission, listen to 71 from Tom Bricker. 72. Disney's Character Warehouse is an outlet carrying heavily discounted Disney Parks merchandise with 2 locations in Orlando. These are very much feast or famine and not as good as they once were due to eBay pirates and word getting out, but can be worth a visit if you have a week or longer in Central Florida. Read our How to Shop outlets for discount Disney World merchandise. Post for more info about where they're located, when to go, what to expect, and more. 73. In both 2025 and 2026, on-site guests get a free water park day at Walt Disney World. Beat big crowds and make the most of Walt Disney World free water park day for how to take advantage of this perk at Typhoon Lagoon or Blizzard Beach. Plus a hack for getting more than one free day per trip. Yes, yes, yes. 74. The Resort Loop monorail order is Magic Kingdom, Disney's Contemporary, the Transportation and Ticket Center, Disney's Polynesian Resort, and Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. 75. Don't be afraid of having some fun by decorating your room window in a Disney hotel. Lots of guests do it, and it could be a lot of fun for the kids. Christmas lights, Pose stuffed animals, and homemade signs are just some of the things you could use to set the scene. Yes, yes, yes. 76. Shops on Main Street in the Magic Kingdom open up to an hour after park closes. Do your shopping once. You can't do rides. Pro tip. 77. Florida weather from November through February is unpredictable. Pack everything from shorts to a light jacket unless you're really confident in the forecast. Here's a full list of what you should pack for Disney during winter visits. 78. The Hollywood Brown Derby serves exceptional cocktails. The Cobb salad, here it just jumped again. The Cobb salad and grapefruit cake also make a nice light meal if you just want a liquid lunch or dinner. 79. The most common proposal location of Walt Disney World is right in front of Cinderella Castle. For a slightly more unique twist on the same thing, go to the Wishing Well on the right-hand side of the castle. Yes, yes, yes. 80. If the Magic Kingdom is especially busy, take the monorail to Contempo Cafe and Disney's Contemporary Resort, Gasparilla Grill and Disney's Grand Flirting Resort and Spa, or Captain Cook's and Disney's Polynesian Resort for our counter service meals. Likewise, the Boat to Wilderness Lodge or Fort Wilderness is a great option. These resorts offer some of the best counter service restaurants in Walt Disney World. John with Fun to Be Free highly recommends that as well. 81. If you are visiting Wynn, there are 2 showings of Fantasmic at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Always see the second showing. The line will be much shorter and you'll get better seats. It's also usually after park closing, allowing you to effectively extend your day. That's a big pro tip there. 82. Changing hotels during your vacation might seem like a hassle, but it's surprisingly easy with assistance from Disney, and it can offer strategic or money-saving advantages, or both. See our guide to split stays at Walt Disney World for the pros and cons and how to leverage this technique for maximum upside. 83. A few restaurants in Epcot's World Showcase offer views of the fireworks. La Hacienda has the best view. Make late reservations that are at least 30 minutes before the fireworks. Arrive early to them and request a window table. Inform the server that you're willing to wait 20 minutes for the window seat. Not only will you have a great view of the show, but your meal will end after the park closes, giving you a tranquil walk out of the park. That is the best part. 84. We spent the last 2 years obsessing over the best walking shoes for Walt Disney World and other travel. In the process, we put countless brands like Nike, Brooks, Hoka, Adidas, etc. through the paces. Quite literally logging 10,000 plus steps in dozens of different models. See Sarah and Tom Bricker's 10-7 shoes for Disney travel for our top picks from each major brand. 85. It's usually the case that all hotels in the same tier, e.g. Value, Moderate, Deluxe, or Deluxe Villa, offer similar percentage savings. However, there are sometimes exceptions to that, with the most notable being All Star Sports and Coronado Springs Resorts. Book either of these or other hotels for lower rates. See Easy to Tip or save more in hotels at Walt Disney World for more. 86. Let me double check the text setup. Hold on a second. One moment. 86. Country Bear Musical Jamboree, Carousel of Progress, Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room, and the Hall of Presidents are very divisive shows in the Magic Kingdom. All rarely have lines too. Try them for yourself and form your own opinion rather than skipping them based on someone else's opinion. At worst, they're nice chances to relax and recharge in air conditioning. 87. Grand Casino Tower at Coronado Springs Resort, and it's a great way to stay in a deluxe caliber hotel while spending significantly less than you pay for actual deluxe resort at Walt Disney World. 88. You can experience Turtle Talk with Crush without doing Nemo Dark Ride by entering the Seas Pavilion through the gift shop at the exit. 89. Disney hotels will hold packages mailed to guests for pickup by the guests. This is a great way to save money on Disney prices or check bag fees. By mailing yourself food or supplies you might need on the trip. Some hotels charge a small pickup fee. That, I'd say, look into that. 89. 90. We're almost done. Disney fans might view this as heresy, but consider visiting other theme parks while you're in Florida. Our favorite alternatives are Universal Orlando with Epic Universe, arguably being a better use of your limited vacation time than one or two of the parks at Walt Disney World. Read our guide to Universal Orlando with Epic Universe for everything you need to know. 91. Select attractions have single rider lines. That will save you a lot of time if you don't mind splitting up from your group. The best of these is Test Track, where there is not uncommon to save an hour or more on the posted standby time. Yes, yes, yes. 92. Disney Springs has really come into its own with great shopping and dining. Read our Disney Springs tips and tricks that might help you make the experience more enjoyable. 93. Winter is no longer off season at Walt Disney World and hasn't been for a few years. That's a lot of people are learning this the hard way. There is only 1 month of the entire year that is consistently and reliably uncrowded. It'll be a non-starter for many families, which is precisely why it's the lowest crowd month. 94. Walt Disney World offers numerous tours that range in price from free to super expensive. A great inexpensive tour is the behind the scenes tour at Epcot. Yes, yes, yes. 95. Don't waste Disney Dining Plan snack credits on bottled water or fruit. Get monstrous desserts, Epcot Festival booth items, or other savory snacks. These are among the ways to get the most bang for your buck out of the Disney Dining Plan. 96. Eating at table service restaurants is not as simple as showing up or even reserving spots at a few days in advance. See our guide to advanced dining reservations at Walt Disney World for all of the many ins and outs and confusing policies such as the 60 plus 10 rule. The good news is that ADRs are getting easier again. 97. After launching the pilot program earlier in 2025, Walt Disney World has expanded airport luggage transfer, previously known as resort airline check-in. As of Memorial Day, it's only available at the value resorts, but should expand into moderates and deluxes before 2026. It's not the same as Disney Magical Express, but this is a valuable perk for many guests. It's also not advertised very well, so don't overlook it. 98. If you're drinking around the world in Epcot, stop at La Cava del Tequila in Mexico. Some of the highest quality drinks in World Showcase. 99. There's a detailed miniature train in Village in the Germany Pavilion. Special seasonal touches are added to the village during various times of the year. 100. Here we go. We got only one more after this. Animal Kingdom is home to great spontaneous entertainment. Be sure to check the entertainment and character time guide for Kevin and Divine, both of which can't miss encounters. Also, don't skip over Otter Grotto, which is easy to miss in front of the park. That's not entertainment. It's the real animals, but they're very entertaining and adorable. And 101, here we go. Chewing gum is not sold anywhere on Walt Disney World properly. Plan accordingly. We did it. There are literally thousands of things to do at Walt Disney World, many of which are quite known and popular, some of which are relatively unknown. Read as much as you can when planning a trip. You can never know too much about Walt Disney World, but you can definitely know too little. Want personalized help for somebody who has a myriad of their own Walt Disney World tips? We recommend contacting an OFI authorized Disney vacation planner, Disney's term for a travel agent, to get a quote and help you plan. They get their commission from Disney, so none of the authorized keyword planners will charge you for booking the trip and helping. Here's one such vacation recommended authorized Disney vacation planner. Okay, so we've come to the conclusion of today's headline, today's news topic, today's breaking news. 101 great Disney World tips. So if you just joined us, today's headline, today's breaking news is 101 great Disney World tips. I'm going to take the graphic off the screen. We'll be magically transported back to the Emporium here on Main Street, USA, of course at the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, if you give me just one moment. But in the meantime, I quickly wanted to mention, of course, if you just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, then you could just be kind and rewind, start the video over, and you can find out all the tips and tricks for, of course, the money and time savings. But today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Walt Disney World tips, money and time savings. So again, if you just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Walt Disney World tips, money and time savings. I'm going to put the Bat phone or Batman back in my cargo shorts pocket here, and then I'm going to zip it good. There we go, got the zipper closed there. And then I wanted to quickly say, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. John with Fun to Be Free, and my camera rig that I call Frankenstein is approaching 3,000 subscribers. So that's a milestone alert. Our goal today is to blow the doors off of 3,000 subscribers. So if you're new here, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Also, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation in regards to pro tips. We covered 101 pro tips courtesy of Tom Bricker at DisneyTouristBlog.com. If you're in the live chat right now, viewing us live, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Provide me with some more insights, your opinions. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you see it differently? Provide me with some additional pro tips in regards to coming to the Walt Disney World Resort for families or first time, of course, vacation planners. Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. We're now on Main Street, USA. I'm going to come back to the chat here in a few moments. But before I do, I'm just trying to get all my bearings. It's a gorgeous day here at the Magic Kingdom. We're looking north near, or towards, I guess I should say, the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle with its golden spire shimmering in the Florida sun here. Let me double check the camera levels, the battery levels. Give me just a moment. And of course, stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's where we're going to be heading now. Before we get over to Step Off near Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I would like to head to Cinderella Castle. We'll check in with Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse in regards to the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. We have a pre-parade, I believe, coming. I think it's the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band. So they probably want us off the parade route. So we're gonna head over in this direction here. I keep saying I gotta jump back to the chat. So I'm not sure how many chats we received, but probably greater than 100. I've said this once before, I'll say it again. Once we go over 99 chats, the chats literally roll off a cliff and then I can't see them. They disappear and get zapped. I apologize if the chats fell over the cliff, but we had a long article today. Thank you for your patience with the extra long article. However, I think it's very valuable information, especially for first time vacation planners coming here to the Walt Disney World Resort. I think it's very valuable information. And also it's good for everybody else in the chat as well. A good refresher. And then we'll have the ongoing conversation. Just over to our left-hand side, or near Liberty Square on the west side of the park, is the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band. They're doing their fanfare coming into the Castle Forecourt of the hub here. We'll try to catch up to them. And then we're approaching the hub, of course, with the partner statue. We'll pause up here. We'll enjoy the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band for a few moments, and then, like I keep saying, I got to get on with the chat. Come on, John. We're 41 minutes into today's video, and we barely touched the chat today. We're slowly going to turn. I'm debating on whether trying to head through a Liberty Square or Adventureland. Let's try Liberty Square. I could see guests still traversing up the parade route, so we'll try that. But let's get on with the chat. So I apologize if some of the chats fell off a cliff. The last chat I could see is from 2:17 p.m. Eastern from Nevada Smith. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Nevada Smith. Nice to see you back in town. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Florida Mark. Will you be on film again soon? Pickle says, hello, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, at Nevada. Oh, hey, Johnny, how are you? Nice to see you. Take care. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Have a great day. Okay, let me get back to the chat. Pickle says, hello, Florida Mark. Got that. Florida Mark says, at Nevada Smith. You never know. I'll be at Hollywood Studios this week, maybe another park as well. Florida Mark gets around property, it sounds like these days, right? Florida Mark with your renewed annual pass. Pickle says, hello, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hi, at Pickles. Nevada Smith says, I look forward to Mark. Randy says, from Tomorrowland to 3000 Land. Oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, from Tomorrowland to 3000 Land, John and Frank are proving it's fun to be free, especially when you're magically cruising towards 3,000 subs with more twists than Space Mountain. Hop on the ride, explorers. The Freedom Train's headed straight to 3,000. Awesome, Randy. Look at you go. That is so cool. Randy again says, from Tomorrowland to 3000 Land, John and Frank are proving it's fun to be free, especially when you're magically cruising toward 3,000 subs with more twists than Space Mountain. Hop on the ride, explorers. The Freedom Train's headed straight to 3,000. Thank you, Randy. Momadex says, Florida Mark. Florida Mark. Randy says, 47 likes down, 453 to go. Come on, explorers. We're so close, we could practically hear the fireworks from the castle. Oh, thanks for the update, Randy. So we got 47 likes. So if you're viewing us live right now and you haven't done so, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Randy says 47 likes down, 453 to go. Come on, explorers. We're so close we can practically hear the fireworks from the castle. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, at Mama Duck, welcome in. Welcome back, Alyssa Steinberg. Florida Mark says, almost 3,000 subs. Thank you, Florida Mark. And then Randy back in the chat. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. I'm not sure what Randy's going to say, but I think it's good. Let's show some love. Tap that like button and keep the magic moving. Together, we've got this because with John and Frank, it's always fun to be free and even more fun at 3,000. Thank you, Randy. Look at Randy go. Let's show some love. Tap that like button. Keep the magic moving. Together, we got this because with John and Frank, it's always fun to be free and even more fun at 3,000. Park Bros, welcome in. Welcome back. Lawrence in the chat says, hey everyone. Well, hello there, Park Bros. Thank you for being here. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey at Florida Mark. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey at Park Bros. Florida Mark says, hey at Alyssa Steinberg. Yuri Nader says, hopefully Frank and John will last long enough for the electrical light parade. I've always wanted to see that. You're saying that the batteries will give out, Yuri Nader? Well, maybe we'll just have to make a premier engagement just for the night parade, if you will. Park Bros says, my experience is that the majority of the resorts do allow day guests to visit. Deluxe resorts will be an exception, but people can visit Art of Animation and go get a beignet at Port Orleans. You're correct, Park Bros. Awesome pro tip. Thank you for that. Florida Mark says, I rope dropped Avatar. It took under 60 minutes. Second time, 80 minutes. Interesting. Randy says, hey Yuri. Florida Mark says, hello at Yuri Nader. Yuri Nader says, hi Randy, hi Mark. Mama Duck says, Nevada Smith, these picture machines are awesome. Just as awesome as John with Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you, Mama Duck. That's just cool. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Park Bros. Park Bros say, hi at Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hey at Alyssa Steinberg. Randy says, hey Park. Nevada Smith says, that is accurate, Mama Duck. John and Frankie are our huckleberries. Nevada said. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back, says on property about to have a late lunch. Oh, really? Really, Titanic 101? Out of the Magic Kingdom, as you're aware. Randy says, hey, Titanic. Mama Duck says, that's cool at Titanic 101. Hi. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Titanic. What kind of fixin' are you having? I love it, Nevada said. All an appropriate role in the show. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Look at Randy go, howdy, Nevada. Titanic 101 says, at Hollywood Studios. Kenneth, welcome in, welcome back. Kenneth says, hello from Denmark to all. Nice to see Kenneth back in the chat. Debbie says, hi, Nevada. We missed you. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Randy. Saw you got to meet up with John. That is so cool. Did you all film anything? I'll let Randy talk about it. Park Bros says, LOL, ketchup. Yeah, exactly, ketchup. Ketchup, Park Bros. Yeah, I actually dined over at the that particular dining establishment just this last week, and I didn't ask for ketchup, but a lot of the unsuspecting guests did, if you will. Mama Duck says, hello at Kenneth. Titanic 101 says, yep, loud and clear. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Debbie. I appreciate that, ma'am. I missed everyone as well. Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back. I'm trying to find where Troy McDonald's chat went. Troy McDonald says, hi, from Maine. Happy June 1st, Sunday. Glad you're here, Troy McDonald. Nevada says, howdy, Kenneth. Howdy, Troy. Mom Duck says, hi, Troy McDonald. And he says, now we just sat back and relaxed, had a grand old time at Nevada. That is correct. John with Fun to Be Free, and Randy, and Debbie, and Alex had a great time. Yuri Nader says, too bad there isn't any option to fast forward the news. Oh, I know Yuri Nader is a little on the long side, but again, like I said, I think it's very valuable information for first-timers coming to the Walt Disney World Resort. I hope you enjoyed it, though. Yeah, at least I got a hee-hee in there, Yuri Nader. Randy says, the news is great, Yuri. Randy says, it helps a lot of us. And where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. The chat's rolling, still jumping. Trying to find where we are. Oh, and Phyllis Hunt. I do believe Phyllis Hunt is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Phyllis Hunt. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Phyllis Hunt says, hello from Georgia, hoping to see you at 3 o'clock parade. Well, you are in luck, Phyllis Hunt. Don't go anywhere, because we are going to view the Disney Festival Fantasia Parade coming up in less than 11 minutes. Nevada Smith says, I agree with Randy. Nevada Smith says, also, howdy, Phyllis. Randy says, welcome in, Phyllis. Mom Duck says, hello, Phyllis Hunt. Mom Duck, oh, hello. May I get just 1 cup for water, please? Thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day.
Seating restrooms down the hallway. Same to you. Thank you.
So we have success with a complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. So let's see if I can multitask, drink, and read at the same time. Manny Uncanny, welcome in, welcome back. Manny Uncanny says, how's it going? Oh, it's awesome, Manny Uncanny. We got good weather, low attendance at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, haven't subscribed yet? What are you waiting for, Explorers? That was a good, short, sweet one, Randy. Look at that. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. We have a pre-parade, I think, going on outside. Randy says, haven't subscribed yet? What are you waiting for, explorers? John with Fun to Be Free will say, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Let's see, we're looking for a good spot for the pre-parade. How about down here? Vehicle stopped. We got guests in the roadway. You could fly, you could fly. All right, we're gonna turn around. I just want to give everybody like an overall perspective what the parade route's looking like right now. In fact, let's cross the route maybe, because it's a good to go day. The attendance here at the Magic Kingdom is a little on the lighter side. When I say a little, it's practically, non-existent attendance today. And everybody viewing us live is going, but John, I see people everywhere. And I'll go, yeah, this is dead. Today, the park attendance, very low, very low. Well, let's get back to the chat. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Manny. Randy says, John is here every day at 2 p.m. bringing the fun, the freedom, and the little extra magic straight to your screen. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, John is here every day at 2 p.m. bringing the fun, the freedom, and a little extra magic straight to your screen. Randy says, oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this yet again. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, smash that like, tap the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. Let's keep the adventure going because with John and Frank, it's always fun to be free. Well, thank you, Randy. Awesome. Again, Randy says, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, smash that like, tap the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. Let's keep the adventure going because John and Frank are, it's always fun to be free. Because with John and Frank, it's always fun to be free. Perfect, thank you, Randy. Mama Duck says, amazing, we got John with Fun to Be Free. The chat, it keeps rolling. Every time I unpause it, it jumps. Okay, where are we? Mama Duck says, amazing, we got John with Fun to Be Free back. Got it, Mama Duck, thank you. Troy McDonald says, go Disney. I agree. Sonic says, 2.99K, John. Well, thank you for the update, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Sonic. Randy says, hey, Troy. Randy says, almost there, we can do it. Hang. Gang, or yeah, almost everybody can do it, gang. Got it, thank you, Randy. Sonic says, howdy, 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 Nevada. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Sonic. Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone, happy Sunday. 8 subs to 3,000 alert. Oh boy, Mary on the Move, look at you go. So let's push it, just like on test track, let's push it to 64.9 miles per hour on the external test track loop, the Helix. So, Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone, happy Sunday. 8 subs to 3,000 alert. So we only need more. 8 more subscribers to get to our milestone alert of 8,000. So here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is doing an all call. Everybody viewing us live that has not subscribed, John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. When I get to the number 1, I need everybody who has not subscribed viewing us live right now. And also if you're, being kind and rewinding, to smash that subscribe button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now because Mary on the Move says only 8 more subscribers to the 3,000 milestone alert. Thank you. Urinator says hi at Sonic. Jalon says hi at NTB. Sonic says thank you. Nevada says howdy, howdy, howdy. Mamadek. See, there it is. The chat rolls and jumps. Where are we in the chat? Just as I unpause it, gone. We went to plaid. I'll come back to the chat in a moment because we are running a little short on time to get to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock p.m. But quick update, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, 55 minutes. We got a 55-minute standby wait time sign. So we'll stay tuned. We'll come back to Tiana's maybe after the parade. I really, really want to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for that today after the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But let's get back to the chat and back to the parade route. Let's go backstage, as Ellen's Energy Adventure would say. Oh, Bill. Where are we in the chat? Like I keep saying, where are we in the chat? Urinator says hi, Sonic. Jaylon says hi, Auntie B and Debbie. Sonic says thank you. Okay, we got that. Momadek says welcome back at Mary and the Moon. Nevada says howdy, Marie. Troy McDonald says we personally don't worry about stuff at Disney. I just came to have fun at Disney. Isn't it a fun place, Troy McDonald? And Donna Lemon, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Donna Lemon, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Donna Lemon. Thank you for being here. You're a part of the big Happy Chat family now, Donna Lemon. You found your home on the old YouTube. Nevada Smith says howdy, Donna. Mama Duck says hi there at Donna Lemon. Eric Goldstein, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi, John. Well, hello there, Eric Goldstein. And Jaylon says hi, Troy McDonald. Debbie says my tip is to have a plan or itinerary. It helps. I agree with Debbie. Debbie and Randy definitely know what they're doing. They are professionals here at the Walt Disney World Resort when they visit. But again, Debbie says my tip is to have a plan or itinerary. It helps. I agree, Debbie. Thank you for that. And you're now looking at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're going to see one log go down the big drop. And there it is. Yeah. Now exit to your left. We got to head over to the parade route here because we're, it's counting down. We got to get to the other side. Or I'd prefer to go to the opposite side of the parade route to view it. Randy also says book dining 60 days in advance for popular spots like Cinderella's Royal Table or Ohana. Prioritize your must-do attractions and use Genie Plus or Lightning Lane wisely. Take midday breaks. The Florida heat is no joke. Go back to your hotel, nap, swim, then return for refresh for fireworks. This is an amazing pro tip yet again from Randy. I always say when Randy speaks, listen. Here we go. Randy again says book dining 60 days in advance for popular spots like Cinderella's Royal Table or Ohana. Prioritize your must-do attractions and use Genie Plus or Lightning Lane wisely. Take midday breaks. The Florida heat is no joke. Go back to your hotel, nap, swim, and return refreshed for fireworks. Nailed it, Randy. Absolutely nailed it yet again. Okay. Let me get my bearings. Let me double check the camera rig setup, the battery levels. We're looking good. So I'm not gonna go too far here, but real quick, I just wanted to turn the camera and point. They were a friend of Golden Oak Outpost. This is the other option for beignets, but of course I would prefer the French Quarter for beignets. But let's get back to the chat. So we got 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes until parade time. So let me duck into Picklesbill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. 2 reasons. 1, it's easier for me to see the actual phone screen and read the chat. And 2, trying to cool down the streaming phone. Streaming phone, Frankenstein, is a yellow flame. It's a little on the cooler side today. It's probably only mid-80s right now, but still, it's a little warm outside. Mama Deck says hi at Eric Goldstein. Donna Lemon says hi at Mama Doc. Nevada Smith says howdy, Eric. Sonic, oh, where'd you go? The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking for it. Hold on. Sonic says 99 Sonic the Hedgehog plush toys? Yeah, I guess so. LOL. Oh, because I said 99 on the chat, huh? Randy says welcome back, Eric. Martin Hill says good evening all at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there. Welcome in, welcome back, Martin Hill. Nice to have you back in the chat. We're in Pecosville right now. I'm just wandering around aimlessly for this moment. I adjusted the gimbal head there, and I was actually going to get a quick drink of water, and then we're going to head back outside because we have a parade. The fanfare is going to go off. Okay, we got to rock it outside now. Sonic says, John, it's okay since we're having a good old time with Magic Adventures. Yeah, so Sonic, it was nice to see you over on Magic Adventures stream before we went live here today. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Martin. And we have a fanfare maybe going off right now. I think I'm late. Jaylon says, hi, Martin Hill. Mama Deck says, welcome at Martin Hill. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Jaylon. Fanfare definitely is going off. Jaylon says, howdy, Nevada Smith. Florida Mark says, I'm surprised my GoPro is doing better in the heat lately. Oh, maybe they did a firmware update, Florida Mark. Randy, we'll come back to your next statement here, maybe after the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I don't know if we're going to have to jump into the shade. I'm monitoring the situation closely, but we have a yellow flame, like I said, so we might be viewing the parade from primarily shade today. So the streamer phone's starting to heat up.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
It's a festival of fantasy, beauty and majesty, shining magical dreams and wonders skies will welcome you. So away we go. It's a festival of fantasy.
right, so we're gonna head towards the hub. We're gonna take a shortcut here. Hopefully we'll catch Beauty and the Beast somewhere in the hub, and we'll capture some glimpses of the beautiful Cinderella Castle, along with the Walt and Mickey partner statue. So stay tuned for that. But also, we'll get back to the chat just for a brief moment here. Randy says, with John and Frankie, every day is a magical ride because it's always fun to be free, and even funnier when you don't get lost in the People Mover exit. So whether you press, hit, smack, tap, smash, or even tiptoe that button, just do it. Then ring that notification bell like you're warning the crew that the pirates are coming, and whatever you do, don't skip, dip, or trip over the subscribe button. That's your fast pass to the... Where's the rest of it? I think it fell off a cliff, Randy. Thank you, though. It is so hard to see the phone screen right now. Very dim. I'll come back to the chat in a moment, though. When I say a moment, probably after the parade. Very bright out here.
special little lady growing in the rainbow down the street. Though I'm one disgusting blighter, I'm a mover, not a fighter. Cause right now deep inside I've got a dream. He's got a dream.
When my life begins.
love a parade here at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day. We checked out Cinderella Castle and the hub and, you know, Walt and Mickey partner statue. We're slowly going to turn on our access here. You can see in front of me, you can see my ugly mug. We're in Town Square. It's a little overcast. The sun just went behind a cloud, if you will. But I always say this, I think this is the best daytime parade in the entire world. The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And I'm so excited that you are joining me today at the Magic Kingdom. I'm gonna flip the camera. We're gonna look north up Main Street, USA. Let's head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for that. We could go in just a moment. But of course, it's probably like a 55-minute wait, but that's okay. I have a lot of people in chat to keep myself and my camera rig that I call Frankenstein company for the long wait. But we are now headed north. I'm going to flip the camera so you can see the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance there. We'll go check in with Walt and Mickey, the partner statue, and then we'll head off into Frontierland. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In the meantime, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So I'm looking at the chats right now, and I think a bunch of chats just fell off the cliff. So if you're new to the channel, John with Fun to Be Free gets lots of chats. And once they hit 99, they shove it right off the edge of the cliff, and I can't retrieve them. They get zapped. They're gone. They're deleted. I apologize if your chat fell off the cliff. I'm doing my best to get to them today, but there is a lot of chit-chats going on right now. Let me check the camera levels, the batteries. We need to replace a battery here. I keep saying, let's check the chat. Oh, device overheated, unable to charge. Let's do this. Let's remove this NPF battery that I call Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I'm gonna put Blue in my pocket because you heard the audible alarm. That was the main camera you're viewing on right now. That's the DJI Pocket 3. It said device overheated, cannot charge. So immediately I jumped into some air conditioning right now. So we need to cool down the camera rig, the two external cameras and the streamer phone. Quick update, Randy, we have a yellow flame, 75% on the streamer phone. We're looking good on batteries. The battery for a Pocket 3 is 92% and 96% for Action 4. So we're looking good on battery levels, even though it's a little warm. And we have the device overheated, the main camera, the Pocket 3. But back to the chat. Modex says, amazing, we got John with Fun Be Free back. Oh, I think I got that one. Let's see, where are we? Let me find where we left off in the chat. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Oh, I think I found it. I think Sonic's saying, John, it's okay since we're having a good old time with Magic Adventures. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Martin. Did I get these chats? Oh, yeah, I think I found it. I think I found my place. Okay, Chris, welcome in. Welcome back, Chris. Christopher Chavez says, hey, everybody. What I learned from the article that was my favorite part is Lightning Lane Plus. Randy says, hey, Chris. Momodex says, welcome back at Christopher. It's a little bright out here. I keep saying we got to check in with the chat, but it's so bright I can't see the phone screen. Instead, let me do this. Let me dig around in my pockets. I'm trying to find Orange Bird. Here, one moment. There, I found it. In my right rear pocket, I've just located Orange Bird. So here is Orange Bird. This is the NPF battery that I'm going to attempt to put on the camera battery plate. You could hear that satisfying click and lock. And Pocket 3 took the charge. So just that, you know, those few moments in air conditioning helped out the Pocket 3. So it's not saying it's overheated anymore. So that's good news. Okay, we're entering Adventureland. We're going to head into Frontierland. Like I said, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. A little on the warm side today, but it's not overly hot, if you will. And in the meantime, I'm going to shuffle some items in my cargo shorts pockets. So what I'm attempting to do is take Blue out of my pocket, and then I'm going to plug it into Doc. Here, I'll show you Doc here in a moment, because I'll take it out of my pocket. Here's Doc. This is heavy, Doc, this battery, this NPF battery. I'm going to put it on the trash can here for a moment. The reason, I'm going to take Blue, you're my boy Blue, and I'm going to charge Blue here. So a little housekeeping, a little behind the scenes, we got a red LED indicating the charge is going. Now I'm gonna take this and put it back in my right rear pocket. And then I have a zipper on my cargo shorts, so I'm gonna zip it up and zip it good. Oh, while I'm here, let me get a drink of water real quick. Because somebody in the chat, like Randy, will say, agua senor. Hold on a second. Okay, let's get back on track here. I'm still attempting to find where we are in the chat. Chris says, hey there, Randy, Mama Duck, and John from Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Obi-Wan Chris Nobi. Randy says, doing good with the agua, senor. Thank you, Randy, even though I just got a drink of water. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Christopher. Randy says, 45 minutes to the next cup. Is it like Folgers in your cup, Randy? And there, the phone screen's so dim I can't see it. Let me jump into the shade here just a moment. I might be able to get another drink of water too. Henry Vander Heiden. Henry Vander Heiden, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Henry Vander Heiden, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's 2 p.m. Eastern time. But Henry Vander Heiden says, hi, Henry from the Netherlands here. Thanks for bringing Walt Disney World to my country, Holland. Oh, well, you're welcome, Henry. Thank you for being here. So we have another international viewer. That is so cool. Thanks again, Henry. And Mary on the Move is up next in the chat. I'm wandering around aimlessly inside the breezeway here. I was just gonna get a drink of water. Give me just a moment here. Oh, is this open available? Water fountain?
Yeah,
oh, thank you. All right, thank you for the patience. But Mary in the Move back in the chat says, a round of applause to the Employee of the Month, Randy, too. You're doing a great job, Randy. Thank you, Mary in the Move. And we're back in the Florida sunshine. It's very difficult to read the phone screen. Man, oh man. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Henry. Mary in the Move says, welcome, Henry. Jaylon says, hi, Henry Vander Heiden. And Sonic says, weather update, John. All the weather in the Clouston, Poca, and Belgrande area moving east. It's so hard to read the phone screen right now, Sonic. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Randy says, holding the fort for FastPass. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Boy, oh boy. The phone screen is so dim, it's very, very challenging to read right now. So maybe I'll come back to the chats here in a moment. And I have my sunglasses on my shirt, so I'm not looking through my sunnies at the moment too. It's just super bright right now. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're currently in Adventureland. We're quickly headed into Frontierland. I don't know the actual wait time, but I'm sure somebody in the chat will say it, and I'll get to it in, you know, an hour and a half, the amount of chats that I'm receiving today. Currently it says chat pause, 95 new messages. So I'm trying to stay on track, because if I get 4 more, then that last message, the oldest one, will drop off the cliff, and then when I get another one, bonk, 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 like lemmings falling off a cliff. Oh boy, let me try to read this chat. I keep crying about the chat, but it's so dim, the phone screen. Where are we? And it just jumped and rolled, but where are we? I don't know. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, I think I found it. Randy says, still waiting on my budget, Mary. Ha ha ha. Oh, for your office, Randy? Randy says, welcome in, Henry. Mama Duck says, welcome at Henry. Chris says, howdy, Nevada Smith. Mary in the Move says, sorry, Randy. I actually had Knott's for dinner last night. We'll get that burger soon. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Mary in the Move was craving a hamburger yesterday. Ended up getting Knott's chicken dinner at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. Hello there. Nevada Smith says only 364 more likes to 500. Yeehaw! We'll take it, Nevada Smith. John with Fun to Be Free is making an all-call, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Nevada Smith says only 364 more likes to 500. Yeehaw! Sonic says guest in the roadway. Guest in the roadway. What do you do with guests in the roadway? Well, you get an industrial vacuum and just vacuum them up. LOL. I guess so, Sonic. Sonic's probably referring to when we were on the parade route. And that was the pre-show, the pre-parade. So that's a long time ago. When was this? Yeah, that was before. That was from 2:53 p.m. Eastern time. So we are backtracked on the chats. I'm trying to catch up. Henry Vander Hayden says, Hi, Henry from the Netherlands here. Thanks for bringing the Walt Disney World to my country, Holland. Well, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Henry. Jalon says, haha, Nevada Smith, say yeehaw. Sonic says, but you let them go afterwards. Urinator says it's Sonic. Sounds like a scene from the Muppets. Hee hee. Henry says, hello, Henry from the Netherlands here. Thanks for bringing the Walt Disney World to my country, Holland. It looks like they're duplicate chats there. The chat's still rolling and jumping though. Where are we in the chat? Just as I unpaused it, it rocketed. Hold on. Sonic says, LOL, urinator. Randy, Randy, I'll come back to Randy's chat in a moment. It's so bright out here. I keep saying this over and over again. I just cannot see or read the actual chats on the dim phone screen right now. Let's head for some shade near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I was gonna say we should pause and take in the sights and sound, the ambience, or as Scooter Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny, of the big drop here on Tiana's. But let's just jump into the queue. Let's join the queue. Okay, we're somewhat in shade now, so I think I can see the screen. So here we go. Randy says, if you haven't yet, now's the time to join the parade. Literally, just like the Festival of Fantasy, things get colorful, loud, and full of magic when John's around. Randy says, please show your support. Hit that subscribe like you're catching a float's confetti. Smash the like harder than Maleficent breathes fire. Tap that notification bell so you never miss a moment marching with the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. rain or shine. Dragons are dancers bringing you all the wonder without needing a park ticket. Because around here, it's always fun to be free with the front row seat to the magic. Thank you, Randy. That's awesome. That was good. Boy, you certainly are holding down the fort for Fast Fest Radio today, Randy. I have it on good authority that Fast Fest Radio is a little busy today. But yeah. Let's get back. There was a Mary on the Move chat between Randys. Oh no, it went up to 65 minutes. So we have 65 minutes standby entrance wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure now. But that's okay, we'll still join the queue. We're still gonna have a blast, a ball in the queue here. Hello there. Hello. So I was gonna hang out in the shade here just for a moment at least. Just for a moment. And Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button on the way in. 21 likes to 100. Hello there. You're fine, no worries, no worries. But again, Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button on the way in. 21 likes to 100. There's a queue announcement. What's going on with the queue?
Enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day, the Magic Kingdom.
Probably stay up with your party in front of you. Randy also says, we could do it, Mary. We could do it, we could do it, we could do it, we could do it, Cinderella. We sure can. Sonic says, after the Bayou Adventure, please show the dog kennel. Yeah, I will, Sonic. That was the whole intention to come over here, because I thought you'd like to see the kennel in the exit. Randy says, Mary, what does the subscribe number look like? Auntie B says, yes, we could do it, Randy. Oh, go ahead. No, please. Here. Please. Go ahead. Sure? Yeah, please. Please. Yeah. Auntie B says, yes, we can do it, Randy. The phone screen is still a little bright. All right, or how should I should say it correctly. Phone screen's a little dim, still a little bright. I'm trying to seek some shade so I can actually see it. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
Brazil.
Oh, welcome. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Auntie B. Randy says, I say that there's Auntie B. I'm celebrating already. The phone is still dim. I'm still here. Let me double check to see if it's the brightness is all the way up. Yeah, its brightness is all the way up. Wow. Auntie B says only 19 more likes to hit on 100. Well, thank you, Auntie B. Let's do a countdown. So we're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, you need everybody to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Auntie B says only 19 more likes to hit 100. Thank you, Auntie B. Randy says we could hit 200 today. We sure can, Randy. I like your optimism. Henry says hello from the Netherlands. Thanks for bringing Walt Disney World to my country hall. And Auntie B says, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we could hit 200 today. Thank you, Auntie B. Sonic says, hi, Henry. Randy says, if you could dream it, you could do it. I agree, Randy. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, and the chat roll it jumped. Where are we? It seems like all I do is play catch up with the chat. Not that it's a bad thing. Jalen says, yep, it was good. Randy says, hey, Jalen. Nevada Smith says, I guess my math wasn't mathing. 418 more likes to 500. Yeehaw. That's all right, Nevada Smith. I just like your optimism and when you're in the chat, dude. Auntie B says, well, howdy there, Nevada Smith. And I love it how Howdy Smith is just part of the show. I love it. Jalen says, hey, Randy. Mary the Move says, milestone alert. 2,995 subs. 5 more to go. So this is probably an inaccurate statement. So let me actually take out Batman. So you heard me correctly. I have Batman in my hand here, and I'm going to attempt to pull up the actual count number. Where are we? Oh, we hit 3,000. Oh boy, that is a milestone alert. So Mary in the Move, back at 3:02 during the parade, she was saying it's 2,995 with 5 more subs to go. We hit 3,000. So let me double check to see the actual number here. Hold on one moment. That is a major milestone alert. I couldn't have done it without everybody in the chat right now. It's actually 3,002 or 3002. So that is our current subscriber number. It's 3,002. So awesome. Thank you for the update, Mary on the Move. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Jalen says, well, that's a fantasy parade. Yeah, we're back in the parade still. Let me try to get caught up. Randy says, I'm at the edge of my seat. So I'm guessing we got 3,000 subs somewhere during the parade. So that's really cool. We got 3,000 subs. Here, let's do this. Let me flip the camera, actually. I'll just say, hold on one moment. Don't get seasick. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free again. We're currently in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And again, I wanted to say thank you to everybody that made this major milestone alert come true. In other words, we hit our goal of 3,000 subscribers. And you know what's even cooler than that? Magic Adventures, that's spelled M-A-J-I-C, actually hit 1,000 subscribers today. So hey, isn't that cool that John with Fun to Be Free and Magic Adventures hit 3,000 and 1,000 respectively on the same day? How cool is that? And of course, I couldn't have done it without you, so thank you to everybody viewing us live right now to make that possible. Thank you again. In just a moment. Hold on a second. Don't get seasick. There we go. So, thank you again. Let me double check. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. So excuse that for just a moment. We're back on track now. But back to the chat. Randy says, I'm at the edge of my seat. We got that. Urinator says, glad to see the float is working again. Randy says, it's the festival of Fun to Be Free. Yeah, that's right, Randy. Thank you. Rob's Mad World would be proud. Momadek says, seems your abacus is missing a few beads there at Nevada Smith. Happen to be 2. That's all right. That's all right, Momadek. Jayla says, ha ha ha, Nevada Smith, say yeehaw. Randy, oh, and here we go. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. Awesome. Thank you, Randy. Debbie says, great to see 154 watching, but not the same likes. Please support John and his explorers by liking and subscribing. Well, thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much. Hey, up above is the exit for, of course, the Walt Disney World Railroad, the Frontierland station as well. If you just joined us, we're currently in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm joined by 2 lovely ladies behind me from Brazil. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, here, do you have your phones?
Yeah.
I have a QR code here. That's me for live.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Do you come often to Walt Disney World?
It's my first time.
Oh,
Her first time.
very fun, very fun. First visit, yeah, first visit. Oh, very cool.
And I'm working here, so
Oh, you are?
good, yeah.
Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, sure, of course. course.
I used to work at Disneyland.
Really?
Yeah. I drove the floats and the parades, and then I moved here.
cool.
So now we go live every day.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I work at Speedway.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
you're gonna see
like-
me all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 5 years ago? I think 4 years ago. Yeah, I think 4 or 5
Okay.
years ago.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for making the match.
You're welcome. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Again, Debbie's saying, great to see 154 watching, but not the same likes. Please support John and his explorers by liking and subscribing. Nevada Smith says, darn youngs must have them playing it again, Mama Duck. Oh, and the chat keeps rolling. Where are we? The chat keeps rolling. Where are we? Where are we? Hold on a second. I'm still looking, still looking. Nevada Smith says, boastful laugh. Mama Duck says, haha, Nevada Smith. Martin Hill says, no fire today, it seems. Yeah, good observation, Martin Hill. Yeah, so as it turns out, no fire-breathing dragon today on Festival of Fantasy Parade. Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back, says hi with hand waving and duck. And the chat just unpaused and it jumped. I don't know where it went. As always, lots of chats going on today. Randy says, welcome in, Martin. Mary in the Move says, hey, Explorer, show John and Frankie Boy some love by smashing that like button as they chase the Festival of Fantasy. Let me do that. Let me do it again, Mary in the Move. I feel so discombobulated right now because literally the chat keeps rolling. Mary in the Move says, hey, Explorer, show John and Frankie Boy some love by smashing that like button as they chase the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade. Literally, Mary in the Move. John, when Fun to Be Free was chasing the parade. Do you guys like the Festival of Fantasy Parade?
Yes.
I love it.
I love it.
My personal favorite is the dragon. Yeah.
Once again, we ask you to please fill in all the available space to your left and right, filling it all in at the time. If you're sitting down, we ask you to please stand up and fill in all the available space for us. It's going to help keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's booth and the rest of your day in the Magic Kingdom. Let the good times roll.
Real quick, do you want to be on camera?
Huh?
You want to be on camera live? Okay, let's catch up. And then I need help reading the chat
Okay.
because I cannot catch up with the chat. So everybody viewing us live, don't get seasick. I'm going to flip the camera. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Nina. I'm Rafaela.
Oh boy, and we have a cast member here
Yes.
from
Brazil.
And where do you work?
Speedway.
Oh, she works at Tomorrowland Speedway. Again, thank you for making the magic. But the phone's a little dim right now, the screen. Can you
Yeah.
see the chat though?
Yes.
It's a little dim. Can you please read it?
Hi guys, we're swiping.
Oh yeah, we'll wait here, no
15
problem.
likes to 100.
Let's go.
Very nice.
91 new messages. Ooh, welcome back.
A lot of messages. Hi Jill, do you know Howard?
Gio the Duck?
Yeah.
Probably?
the
Okay.
duck.
I bet you if we fast forward in the chat, because we are so far behind because I get so many chats,
Yes.
that if I fast forward now, somebody's going to say, oh, I like your ears, ladies. I bet you somebody's going to pop in there. Oh, Mama Duck says, hi, girls.
Hi.
This is so much fun, huh?
Yeah, so much fun.
So, have you guys been on the Tiana's Bayou Adventure before?
No, it's my
No.
first time.
Oh, you're going to love it.
It's my
We're gonna-
first time on Disney.
well, I should rephrase that.
It is my first time
So,
at this attraction.
okay, so you used your blue pass?
I wish.
Oh, but you're in for a real treat. But let me flip the camera here, and we're gonna not say goodbye because you never know. We might catch up with them later. But I really got to catch up with the chat here. There's a lot of people viewing us live, I'm sure, right now. Oh, see, it just keeps rolling. It just keeps rolling. And it says, Debbie says, hi, ladies. And Randy says, oh, John, behave. Nevada Smith says, howdy, gals. Sheldon says, welcome to Disney. Debbie says, welcome to our chat. Stanley Sock says, hi, lady. Sonic says, I love your ears. Monica Tati says, hello. Urinator says, nice ears. Mama Duck says, yes, cute ears. Don't you love it? Hello there. Let me get out of the way because I feel like I'm in your way here. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, thank you.
One step at a time.
Yeah. Have a great day. Bye bye. And Annette Cooper says Randy should be writing scripts. I agree. So let me try to catch up with the chat. I keep saying this over and over and over again. But the last chat, when I say last chat, technically it's the first chat I could see rewinding, is 1548. It's Yukon Ron. Don't say Beverly 3 times. Why? Does Beetlejuice appear, Yukon Ron? Yukon Ron just simply says, don't say Beverly 3 times. I don't know what they're talking about, but maybe it's Beetlejuice. Auntie B says, I think John should celebrate with a Beverly. No, thank you, Auntie B. Ryan Wesley said, did someone say Beverly? Like and subscribe for a good time. Ryan Wesley, look at that. Oh, we're going to roll the subscribe banner here. Again, Ryan Wesley says, did someone say Beverly? Like and subscribe for a good time. Momadak says, huh? You mean Beverly? Yeah, Yukon Ron. Joasia, welcome in, welcome back. Joasia says, are we starting Beverly Fest? It sure appears that way, Joasia. Sonic says, thanks, John. Oh, and the chat's rolling, it's a jumping. Hold on, as always. Joasia says, oh yeah, Randy, it will happen in 2026, 100%. I like your enthusiasm, Joasia. Randy says, 190 in the room. Come on, one, folks, let's show some love and support. So what Randy's saying is, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We have a goal of 500 likes to get to today, and we have a new goal of 5,000 subscribers. Let's do it. Let's go. Anything is possible when you could dream it, or if you could dream it, you could do it. Again, Randy's saying 190 in the room. Come on, folks. Let's show some love and support. Todd Salvetti, welcome in, welcome back. Todd Salvetti says, what is Fast Pass Radio? Oh, Fast Pass Radio. Once John went Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to fastpassradio.com. Fastpassradio.com offers free Disney Parks music streaming on the interwebs, online. Todd Salvetti. Randy's, oh, here's another one. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, hey, Todd. Mamadek says, welcome back at Todd Salvetti. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello from Sweden. Todd Salvetti says, hi at Mamadek. Randy says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Debbie says, let's show our support and like and subscribe to this amazing chat family. Well, thank you, Debbie. Let me pop up the subscribe banner again. Are you guys enjoying this?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah, really.
Okay. Tell your friends.
Yeah, sure. Of course. I will send it to them.
Adventure. Once again, we ask that you please fill in all the available space that is in front of us to your left and right. We're trying to fill in all the available space for us at this time. If you're sitting, we ask that you please stand up and fill in all the available space for us, please. Thank you.
I'm being naughty. I'm not filling in all the available space here. So Momadek says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Todd Savati says, hi, Randy. Joasia says, hi, Elizabeth. Annette Cooper says, hi, hello, Elizabeth. And Annette Cooper says, John is so polite. Well, thank you, Annette Cooper. Auntie B says, only 80 more likes to go until we reach 200 today. Well, thank you, Auntie B, for the update. We could do it. That's right. So here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3, we'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. I'm actually just applying some Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade Moisturizing Lip Balm. I don't know if it's focused. To my luscious lips. Do you guys want to read more of the chat?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, you want to? Okay, well, here we go. We'll flip the camera here. Okay, so my friends from Brazil, they're going to help us read the chat again. Would it be better if I hold the closer? I know, because the camera's up here.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Only try the Beverly once. I would compare the experience to Sam from Back to the Future 3, when Doc put the alcohol in the full tank of DeLorean, full injection, main full to explode.
Oh, okay. Do you know what he's talking about? Yukon Ron? Oh, in Back to the Future Part 3, they poured essentially not gasoline in the tank, but alcohol. So let me just say it again. So Yukon Ron says, only tried the Beverly once. So he's referring to Beverly. Have you guys had the Beverly at Epcot? Club Cool?
Yes. No,
okay,
never.
Describe the Beverly to anybody that hasn't had it yet. Oh, she said disgusting. Did you?
I hate it.
Thank you. So there you go, because everybody in the chat goes, John, you gotta try the Beverly. It's delicious. And I say absolutely not under any circumstance.
It's the worst.
Oh, I agree. Oh, it's a palate cleanser.
Yeah, right?
Oh, look at everybody's like, oh.
It's like medicine.
Look, you see my double chin? Do you want to read more?
No,
Oh,
not now.
Oh, not now. I got it. I got the. Yeah.
Okay.
And we flipped the camera. But again, Yukon Ron says, only tried the Beverly once. I could compare the experience to the scene in Back to the Future 3 when Doc put the alcohol in the fuel tank of the DeLorean fuel injection manifold to explode. You nailed it, Yukon Ron. Back to the Future Part 3 is one of my personal favorites. Mobadak says, we agree, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, remember when you told us all you'd hit 3,000, you would try Beverly? I did not. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. So Ryan Wesley in the chat saying, remember when you told us that if you hit 3,000 subscribers, because we just did that today.
Ooh, that's cool.
You would try the Beverly? So see what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat puts words in my mouth and I say, under no circumstances will John with Fun to Be Free actually try the Beverly again. I've learned my lesson.
But you should try. You tried before?
Oh yeah, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, so we're in agreement. We're on the same page there. No thank you, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, haha, Ryan. Florida Mark says 3,000 bottles of Beverly on the wall. Yeah, but John with Fun to Be Free won't be trying any of them. Yukon Ron says, I remember that promise, Ryan Wesley. I don't remember that, Yukon Ron. Momadak says, that rings a bell at Ryan Wesley. Jilon says, thanks for super chat. Somebody sent a super chat and I missed it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. John with Fun to Be Free, the streamer phone, once it gets to 99 chat messages, the oldest one falls off a cliff and disappears in Zap. So I apologize if somebody left a super chat and I was unable to retrieve it or see it. I apologize for that. Does anybody in the chat at the moment know what's going on with that? Maybe I could get to it in the future here. But again, I apologize. Randy says, let's hear it for Annette. Yay. Debbie says, welcome to our family, Annette. Amazing. So Annette Cooper, real quick. I'm not positive because I'm all over the road today, but Annette Cooper might be a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Annette Cooper. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Annette Cooper. We're currently in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Stay tuned for that. Again, Debbie says, welcome to our family, Annette. Amazing. Sonic says, John is really backed up in the chat. I'll follow him reading the chat. Thank you, Sonic. It's all over the road today. Annette Cooper says, glad to be here, Debbie. Awesome. Randy says, did the chat fall off a cliff or just hop in a log and float in the next zip code because John's out here riding Tiana's Bayou Adventure and y'all are quieter than Lewis trying to sneak into a jazz club. Come on, explorers. Don't leave John talking to frogs and fireflies. Light up the chat like it's Mardi Gras in the bayou. Awesome, Randy. Look at you go. Oh boy, oh boy. And I think okay. I think I'm not exactly caught up, but we saw some of these chats. Where are we? Where are we? Momadak says, welcome back, and Monica Toddy. Chris says, hey everybody, remember to smash, tap, smoosh, like, and subscribe before we go down the bayou. Awesome, Chris. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. I'm out in the sun still, and the streamer phone screen is a little dim, a little dark. But Christopher Travis says, hey everybody, remember to smash, tap, smoosh, like, and subscribe before we go down the bayou. Thank you, Chris. Momadak says, welcome back at Sheldon. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Monica. Howdy, Mandy. Momadak says, welcome at Mandy Adams. Mandy Adams, welcome and welcome back. Says, I love both Halloween and Christmas in Magic Kingdom. I do too, Mandy Adams. Rob's Mad World, all right. Rob's Mad World is back. Rob's Mad World, welcome and welcome back. Says, congrats on 3,000 subs, John. You are awesome, Clark. I love it. Thank you, Rob's Mad World. Save the neck for me, Clark, right? Rob's Mad World. Thank you for being here, Rob's Mad World. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Rob. Momadak says, welcome back at Rob's Mad World. Debbie says, twins with the chapstick, John. Really? Twinsies, huh, Debbie? Let's try that again. It probably didn't focus correctly. Twinsies. So Burt's Bees, strawberry lemonade. Twinsies. Scoot Adventures says hello, welcome and welcome back, Scoot Adventures. Nice to have Scoot Adventures in the chat. So real quick, shout out to Scoot Adventures. If you're new to John with Fun to Be Free channel, or in other words, this channel, Fun to Be Free, I left a link in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Scuda Adventures. You can click on the link below. Scuda Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like and subscribe to Scuda Adventures as well. Also, while I'm essentially thinking about it, in the description box below, also head over to Magic Adventures. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures, I had the opportunity to see them earlier today before we went live, and they actually just hit their milestone alert of 1,000 subscribers today. So once this live stream is over, once it concludes, go check out Magic Adventures and like and subscribe to Magic Adventures as well. Mama Duck says hello at Scuda, and as always, the chat just jumped. It just jumped into the next zip code, Randy. I'm rewinding, and I don't know where we are. I'm listening to the overhead PA. There we go. Oh, here I found it. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Rob. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Rob's Med World. Debbie says, twins with the Chups. Got that. Mama Duck says, hello at Scuda. Scuda Adventures says, did someone say Beverly? Yeah, we were talking Beverly, Scuda, but I'll say no thank you. Scuda Adventures loves the Beverly. Mary the Move says, yeah, John, your chat fell off the cliff. Was us doing a countdown to 3,000 during the parade. It was fun to do. Oh, that was cool. So, John with Fun to Be Free missed that amazing moment. If you're fine. Sorry, I need to keep up with everybody in front of me. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's refreshing, the fan overhead. So there's a fan overhead. It's my biggest fan. Gio the Duck says, Beverly, the drink is not good. Yeah. Debbie says, hi, Scuda. You appear when the Beverly has spoken. Haha. Yeah. Scuda's lurking in the shadows until we start talking about Beverly, right, Scuda? Nailed it, Debbie. Stevie says, impeccable timing, Scuda. Stevie. Scuda Adventures says, congrats on the 3,000 subs, John. Well, thank you. Thank you, Scuda Adventures. But again, shout out to Scuda Adventures. Like and subscribe to Scuda Adventures. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Scuda. Martin Hill says, Beverly-thon? When will it be? Beverly all day. No, thank you, Martin Hill. No, thank you. Scuda Adventures says, yes, Debbie, it was amazing to me how that works. Beverly and my ears go up like a dog. Yeah, Scuda Adventures. So it's like Spaceballs, the movie, when Barf's ears perk up like a dog. Scuda. Mary the Move says, Annette and Stevie gave super chats. Very generous, and thank you. Oh, Mary on the Move. Well, thank you for the update. So again, Annette and Stevie, thank you for the super chats. So, well, hopefully somebody will provide more information, but I apologize the chats fell off a cliff. But thank you, Mary on the Move. Scuda Adventure says his Debbie and Mama Duck. Sonic says, I'm warming up to my second General Tao meal, and it will be very yummy. Thank you for sharing, Sonic. Yukon Run says, rumor has it Frankie sneaks out at night and plays Beverly Pong with his buddies and gets Beverly wasted. Oh, Yukon Run. Oh, Mama Duck says, John, Stevie sent you $9.99, and Annette Cooper sent you $10 super chat. Oh, Mama Duck, thank you for that update. I appreciate that. So Stevie, oh, and the chat just rolled. Now I gotta find that chat again. Where is the chat? Okay, here we go. Mama Duck again says, Stevie sent you $9.99. Okay, so Stevie, thank you for the super chat of $9.99. And Annette Cooper, thank you for the super chat of $10. Thank you so much. Again, Stevie, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. And Annette Cooper, $10 super chat. Thank you so much for those super chats. I apologize that the chats fell off a cliff. I just have no control. When everybody in the chat is frantically typing and I can't get to it, on time because of a parade. I'm sorry, I apologize. Sonic says, update. Stevie sent $9.99 and Annette Cooper sent 10 pounds to you. Okay, thanks, Sonic. So again, correction, Stevie sent $9.99 and Annette Cooper sent 10 pounds. Thank you, Sonic. Again, thank you to Stevie and Annette Cooper again. Stevie says, Skate sent 10 pounds. Scooter Adventure says, everyone having fun at the parks and I'm working on my mobility scooters. Yeah, I think Scooter Adventures said he has 5 scooters. Stevie says Annette, that is. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I was wondering about that. So, yeah, Stevie says Annette sent 10 pounds. Got it. Thank you, Stevie. So, I love it. Thank you, Stevie, again, for the $9.99 and Annette Cooper for the 10 pounds. Good to see. Annette Cooper says, yep, new, thanks for the welcome. Oh, thank you for being here, Annette Cooper. I hope that you're going to enjoy this chat family. It's the bestest on YouTube, I'll tell you that. We have so much fun here. John with Fun to Be Free has so much fun every single day. It's unreal how much awesome times we have in the chat here. Everybody in this chat is so cool. Stevie says about $14. Thanks for the update, Stevie. I am all over the road with the chats because literally as soon as I move it, then it jumps, it skips, and then I go find it, and as soon as I start reading it, it jumps again. Mama Duck says, Stevie said, but Frankie a drink, and Annette said, thanks for all your hard work, John, on their super chats. Okay, Mama Duck, thank you for that. Again, Stevie said, buy Frankie a drink. Stevie, buy Frankie a drink, and Annette said, thanks for all your hard work. Thank you so much, Stevie and Annette again. Chris says, I agree. It's like we're traveling to another dimension. Like and subscribe with Fun to Be Free. John, like entering through a time portal. Oh, thank you, Chris. Let's do it right, though. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Chris says, I agree. It's like we're traveling to another dimension. Like and subscribe with Fun to Be Free. John, it's like entering through a time portal. Maldex says, oh yes, 10 pounds is what Annette Cooper said. Awesome. Thank you, Mama Duck. Florida Mark says, don't underestimate the power of the Beverly. Look at you go, Florida Mark. Don't underestimate the power of the Beverly. And I think we are actually caught up for a change on the chats. Let me double check to see if I missed anything. Let me go back. Oh yeah, I'm rewinding now, and I must have missed some chats. So let me rewind. Let's go back to 4 p.m. Eastern. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back. Sheldon says, welcome to Disney. Debbie says, welcome to our chat. Stanley Socks, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, lady. Sonic says, I love your ears. Okay, we got that. Okay, we got that. We got that. Sarah. Perfect, perfect. I think we're actually getting caught up with the chat. That's awesome. Nevada Smith says, I think it is a fair bet the water on Tiana tastes better than that of a Beverly. I think you might be right, Nevada Smith. I think you're onto something there. Maybe you should ask Lisa Simpson if she drank the water. Mama Duck says, I can't type correctly today, so excited for 3,000 subscribers. Oh, Mama Duck, thank you. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. Let's get an update on the subscribers, though. So I have the Bat phone in my hand. Here is the Bat phone, or Batman. So I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. On my right cargo shorts pockets, Batman, and on my left cargo shorts pockets, Robin. Where's the Batmobile? Oh, we got Ho! So the current subscriber count is 3,006, or 3006. So not bad, not too shabby today. Thank you for everybody in the chat and viewing us live. Thank you for subscribing. Let me get back on track here. It feels like I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping. Let me take the Bat phone or Batman, put it back in my cargo shorts pocket.
You're tuned in to WNO New Orleans, and that was Louisiana.
And if you're new to the channel, if you're lurking, if you're ninja watching, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. And I can't believe we're actually caught up with the chat. That is a rare thing these days. It's almost like I don't even know what to do with myself when, oh, I had a chat room trolled in. But that's okay. I love the chats. What makes this channel so special is everybody in the chat. One big happy family. Chris says, I remember this in the commercial. Hey, everybody. It's your old pal Chris saying to join the Fun to Be Free dinner party by getting to 100 likes. Well, thank you, Chris. Nevada Smith says 372 more likes to 500. Nevada Smith says, yeehaw. All right, John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat and viewing us live to smash the like button. Because Nevada Smith says we only need 372 more likes to go to our goal of 500. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Sonic, quick update. It's a little hard to see, but it's impolite to point, so I'll do the Disney point. But if you look over in this direction here, that's the exit up there in the covered portion of the barn area, if you will, off in the distance behind the tree. That's where the kennel is, the dog kennel, or the service animal kennel, Sonic. So stay tuned for that. NTB says, hey, Nevada Smith, we can do it. We sure can, NTB. That's the spirit. Nevada Smith says, yes, ma'am. I love it, Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith, I've been dying to ask, is one of your favorite films Back to the Future Part 3? And or if it's not, what is your favorite Western? That's what I wanted to ask. What's your favorite Western, Nevada Smith? Movie, that is. And if you've just joined us, we're currently in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for this world-class attraction. When we joined the queue, it said it was 65-minute wait. So we're probably, I haven't really been paying attention, but we're probably about 20 minutes into the wait, probably. That'd be my best guess. Let me double check the battery levels. We're looking so far so good. Let me just show you. We currently have this NPF battery, Orange Bird as I call it, on the battery plate. Adjacent to the queue. Oh, device overheated, I'm unable to charge. Okay, so I just removed Orange Bird. So you heard an audible tone. That was from the main camera you're viewing on right now, the Pocket 3. It's overheating. So we won't be charging it for right now. We actually have a red flame on the streamer phone, a red flame. And so quick update, Randy, there was an update to the streamer app, so it appears that we're doing better in regards to the heat levels versus the poor or weak reception. So that's a good sign, Randy. Again, we have a red flame, but we're still getting the signal out, I believe, loud and clear, Randy. Let's get back to the chat, though. Where are we in the chat? I just blinked and the chat's been rolling. Hold on. Yukon Ron says, and we can reach 3,500 subscribers. I do like your optimism, Yukon Ron. So let's pop up the subscribe banner because Yukon Ron says, and we can reach 3,500 subscribers. So if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Thank you, Yukon Ron. Sonic says, oh, okay, thank you, John. Yeah, so, yeah, directly behind us, Sonic. I can point the camera over there. Chris says, if we get to 100 likes, we can do it. We can do it every day like Cinderella. Thank you, Chris. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. So, yeah, Sonic is over here. That's where I was talking about, over there. That's where the service animal kennel lives, if you will. Reddy says, Senor, you need some fun to be free complimentary cup of agua when you disembark. You are right. Oh, sorry. I got to keep up with the, the guests in front of us. Chris says, so smash that like button, people. Thank you, Chris. Again, Chris says, so smash that like button, people. Nevada Smith says, Tombstone, of course. Yeah, we talked about that briefly. So that's your #1 film, if I remember correctly. Well, I shouldn't say, I don't recall you saying it was your #1 film, but we briefly talked about Tombstone. This was probably months ago by now, Nevada Smith, if I remember correctly. But yeah, a good film, isn't it, Nevada Smith, Tombstone? Randy says, how are the John levels? Randy, they're starting to diminish, but what I'd like to do today is, of course, at least experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure, at least experience the Haunted Mansion, at least experience Pirates of the Caribbean. So stay tuned for that. That's what I'm having, in my head on the schedule today. The reason for that, Randy, is I have Robin with me. Anybody new to the channel, Robin's in my pocket right now. It's another iPhone 16 Pro Max. So I'm carrying 3 iPhone 16 Pro Maxes. Yeah, yes, everybody, you heard me say that correctly. John with Fun to Be Free is actually carrying, has 3 smartphones on his person right now. One from AT&T, one from Verizon, and one from T-Mobile. And that's what makes the signal so good. It's like putting 3 pipes together into one. Technically right now we have 4 pipes because we're actually on Wi-Fi right now, plus the 3 data carriers. Sonic says, I don't have a favorite Western, John, but my favorite Eastern is Sonic the Hedgehog. LOL. I didn't know you were going to say that, but I assumed there was going to be something about Sonic in there, Sonic. You're turning violet, Violet. Antip says something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Antip says, yes, we can, Yukon Run. We can reach 3,500 subscribers. We can do it. Thank you, Antip. James_Bond007 says, hi, I wanted to say thank you for your awesome streams as always, John, because I always really appreciate it a lot. Well, thank you, James_Bond007. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. I like it when you're in chat. And I'll just say this, James_Bond007, mahalo to you. I hope I said that right. I'm from SoCal, James_Bond007. Nevada Smith says, howdy, James. Randy says, welcome back, James Bond. Antib says, we are on a roll today. Well, thank you, Antib, for the update. Maybe we need to get some butter for our rolls. Where are we? The chat's still rolling. Where are we? Oh, got it. Here. Randy says, I want to see how the trifecta works on that little step right before the loading area. Me too, Randy. That's among the reasons that I came to Tiana's Day. I wanted to see that as well. What Randy's referring to is once we go up the steps here and into the merge point, once we go past the merge point and into the caverns, near the station, near the load area where it starts descending, there's a spot that has very poor cellular data reception. So we're gonna test it with Robin. Robin is T-Mobile. So we added T-Mobile and we're gonna see if T-Mobile helps us with the reception in that area. So stay tuned for that. Momadex says, welcome back at James_Bond007. Chris says, yes, we can do it, everybody. We can definitely reach 300 or 3,500 subscribers. We could do it. Yes, we can. Thank you, Chris, for the optimism. Randy says, Auntie B, is Frankie butter because John is on a roll? Yeah, you nailed it, Randy. Mary the Move says, 61 likes to 200. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. We'll pop up the subscribe button. We're back in the sun now, so it's a little more challenging to read the phone screen, the streamer phone. But Mary the Move says, 61 likes to 200. Let's do this. All right, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now and you haven't done so, Mary on the Move is requesting that you lightly smack, touch, tiptoe, Hulk smash, or even just outright pound that like button unless you haven't done so already. So we're going to do the countdown. We'll start with 3, end in 1. Once we get to number 1, if you haven't smashed the like button already, I need everybody viewing us live right now who hasn't done it to smash it. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says 61 likes to 200. Let's do this. Thank you, Mary the Move. Auntie B says, I know we can certainly do it. We can do it. We can do it. Thank you, Auntie B. And I'm still looking for the chats. Where are they? Hold on, because it just jumped. Mary the Move says, hey explorers. Oh, I know where Mary the Move's going with this. Let's pop up the subscribe banner again. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, smash that like button on your way in to watch John and Frankie Boy on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're almost there. Thank you, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says, explorers, hey explorers, smash that like button on the way in to watch John and Frankie Boy on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're almost there. Thank you. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Have you been on this before? Oh, you're gonna love it. It's cool. I like the Little Mermaid too. Let me get a drink of water, Randy. There's a... Go.
Hey y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask you to please keep it with the party in front of you, filling in all the available space at this time.
Sorry.
Keep it way down to the absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all, we ask you to please continue to move all the way forward, filling in all the available space for us at this time. This is going to help keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. If we have friends that are trying to get water, please continue to move all the way forward, right in front of them.
I thought it was you talking.
Continue to move all the way forward.
I thought it was you talking.
The guest just said that they thought I was talking on the PA. I'm not that talented. Chris in the chat says, yeah, everybody heard what Mary on the Move says. Let's 61 to 200 likes. Let's do this. Okay, let's get the subscribe banner rolling again, because Chris is saying, yeah, everybody, you heard what Mary on the Move says. 61 to 200 likes. Let's do this. Thank you, Chris. James_Bond007 says, I am always hoping to be your 700th like for you and Frank, so that I could also be your 007th like too, John. But thank you, James_Bond007. I do believe you mentioned that before. It's so cool that you're in the chat still. Are you at work today, James_Bond007?
Are getting water. We ask that you please continue to move all the way forward, all the way forward. They will catch up with their family. Please continue to move all the way forward for us at this time. Thank you.
Okay, I just put Orange Bird on the battery plate, and we're charging again. So the Pocket 3 is no longer overheated. Quick update there. So in just a few moments, we are going to be going underneath the main entrance sign here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, or Tiana Foods, established in 1927. We're going into some shaded area, possibly some air conditioning here. Auntie B says, Randy, I do think that John is on a roll today. Thank you, Auntie B. Chris says, we got no time to lose. Smash the like button on your way in so we could we reach Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thank you, Chris. Let's pop up the subscribe banner again. Again, Chris says, we got no time to lose. Smash the like button on your way in so we could reach Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Nevada Smith says, I love most Westerns, especially spaghetti, but I am looking forward to Young Guns 3. Never thought I'd see the day. Interesting, Nevada Smith. But real quick, Nevada Smith, we haven't talked about this. John with Fun to Be Free especially loves his spaghetti Westerns. Boy, what is my favorite spaghetti Western? That's a tough call. Boy, oh boy. But of course, obviously, you know, Eastwood. Clint Eastwood, yeah. So it's hard to say which one is my favorite though, Nevada Smith. Boy, it's a tough call, but let's leave it at this for now, because you'll probably pop in the chat. We'll have a lot better, more in-depth conversation. But yeah, spaghetti Westerns, yes. Sign me up, Nevada Smith. Mamadek says, love it at James_Bond007. Sonic says, Auntie B, are we on a roll or an honor roll? Where's the LOL, Sonic? I thought I'd see a LOL. Oh, and Randy's back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner again. Randy says, is the chat... Here, let me I'll pause after the PA announcement here.
Please continue to move all the way forward, filling in all the available space. This is going to help keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Once again, y'all, we ask that you please continue to move all the way forward for us at this time. Thank you.
So Randy's saying, is the chat on a snack break or did it get stuck in the Splash Mountain drop tunnel? Meanwhile, John's cruising through Tiana's Bay Adventure like he's late for a gumbo cook-off, and the chat's quieter than a Haunted Mansion ghost. Oh, the chat just jumped. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? I'll have to start it over probably, Randy, because it keeps rolling. Okay, we'll start it over, Randy. I'll even start the subscribe banner over. Let's get the subscribe banner rolling. Randy says, is the chat on a snack break or did it get stuck in the Splash Mountain drop tunnel? Meanwhile, John's cruising through Tiana's Bay Adventure like he's late for a gumbo cook-off, and the chat's quieter than a Haunted Mansion ghost on their day off. Somebody poke the Wi-Fi or toss a virtual beignet. Let's get this party rolling like a log down the bayou. You're on the Fun to Be Free PA. Randy. Thank you, Randy. Debbie says, let's all smash the like button, show your support, please keep it going. Thank you, Debbie. Again, Debbie says, let's all smash the like button, show your support, please keep it going. Mamadek says, who's going to cover Potato Land's eyes and sing on Tiana's Bayou? Yeah, you nailed it, Mamadek. Because Potato Land prefers his Splash Mountain, obviously. And the chat's still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Yukon Ron says, haha, Mamadek. Yukon Ron says, didn't he leave his socks there? Yeah, they got knocked off on Guardians, right, Yukon Ron? Mamadek says, thought it was Guardians at Yukon Ron. Orangebird socks. Nailed it, Mamadek. Mamadek says, thought it, yeah, we got that. Hold on. Let me navigate up the steps. At least pause here. Over in this direction is the lightning lane. As it turns out, we're in the standby lane. So you can see all the guests rocket past us in the lightning lane. Yukon Run says, oh, my mistake. Randy says, this is the ride broke down before Potato Land was going to get on. You nailed it, Randy. Good memory. We were literally, Potato Land and John with Fun to Be Free was back here in this little area down there. And it broke and we decided to leave. And Potato Land was actually relieved because he didn't actually want to ride this attraction. So I coerced him, if you will, Randy, to experience this. But we never had the opportunity together. James_Bond007 says, yes, just working here in Hawaii, and I just want to say thank you, John, for always making my work day an awesome day. Well, thank you, James_Bond007. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Because John with Fun to Be Free enjoys bringing these live streams, that's for certain. Mamadek says, because of fate, according to Potato Land at Randy. Florida Mark says, I'm also going to ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway at Hollywood Studios. I hear there's a conga in there. Oh, no. Florida Mark, look at you go. And Florida Mark is correct. There is conga in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, Randy. But Randy's fully aware. Sonic says, again, no, LOL for you? Wahahaha. LOL. Doe, you got it. An LOL. Thank you, Sonic. Randy says, holy moly, guacamole, 201 people in the chat, and we could hit that 200 like milestone. Oh, Randy, well, thank you for the update there. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. I'm walking up the steps. It's like chewing bubblegum and walking at the same time. Get with the program, John. Again, Randy says, holy moly guacamole, 201 people in the chat. We could hit that 200 like milestone. So Randy's suggesting that John with Fun to Be Free should make an all call, calling all explorers, if you're new to the channel. If you just clicked on, why haven't you hit the like button yet? Why haven't you subscribed, Randy's asking. But we're going to do an actual countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1 once we get to the number 1. I need everybody viewing us live that hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Randy says, holy moly guacamole, 201 people in chat. We can hit that 200 like milestone. Thank you, Randy. Chris says, I agree with Randy. While John is cruising on Tiana's, don't forget to smash, tap, smoosh, like, and subscribe so we could see our beloved critters. Thank you, Chris. Again, Chris says, I agree with Randy. While John is cruising on Tiana's, don't forget to smash, tap, smoosh, like, and subscribe so we can see our beloved critters. Yeah, it's going to be cool. We're going to be going down the bayou here in a moment. Stay tuned for that. Nevada Smith says, howdy. Mamadek says, welcome back. Hope you had a magical birthday. Randy says, welcome back. Mary the Move says, 53 likes to 200. Let's go! go. I like the enthusiasm, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says 53 likes to 200. Let's go. Awesome, Mary the Move. And we're caught up with the chat. As I say, that's a rare thing these days. In the meantime, since I'm caught up on the chat, what I want to do is some housekeeping. So what I'm going to remove Orangebird. This is the NPF battery that I call Orangebird. I'm going to temporarily place it in one of my cargo shorts pockets, and then I'm digging around in my other cargo shorts pockets. Hold on a second. I can show you what I'm trying to find here. I carry lots of items with me in my pockets. So there's Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Blue was actually on charge from dock. Blue is a little on the warm side, a little toasty. So it's charging Blue there. And then I'm reaching around in my pockets again. And I'm disconnecting the USB-C cable. It's all tangled up. Here, hold on. No, it's not the movie Tangled. It's just a cable that got tangled. Hold on. I'm untangling it off camera, so I have moderately two hands. And then I'm going to actually wrap it carefully, or coil it, if you will, like a snake, slither, and I'm going to place the USB-C cable in my front right pocket. And here we go. This is like a sports, blow by blow. We're going to take Blue, and I'm going to place it in a different pocket. And then I'm going to shuffle yet again Doc. Here's the big NPF battery that I call Doc. Let's double check to see what Doc has on juice-wise. 87%. That's plenty of juice. I'm going to take Doc and place Doc on the camera plate, the battery plate. Oh, device overheated and unable to charge. Okay, let's take it off then. Never mind. So we just got an audible tone on the Pocket 3, the DJI Pocket 3. That's the main camera that you're viewing on right now. And it's a little overheated right now, so let's give it a break. But the reason why I'm shuffling items in my pockets is because I'm attempting to get ready for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And so I'll give you a quick update. So Robin's in my left cargo shorts pocket. Batman is in my right cargo short pocket. I have Doc in my rear cargo short pocket. The front left pocket is Orangebird. Front right pocket is Blue, along with the USB-C cable. So I'm getting all set up for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's a lot more information than everybody wants to know, but I thought, yeah, you want to know behind the scenes how, the sausage is made in the factory? Well, there you go. But let's get back to the chat. Again, Mary the Move says 53 likes to the 200. Let's go. So remember to smash that like button. Mama Duck says this is the best day ever. Thank you to the bestest chat and John with Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you, Mama Duck. Again, Mama Duck says this is the best day ever. Thank you to the bestest chat and John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Mama Duck. I like it when you're in the chat, Mama Duck. Joycia back at the chat says, I am ninja watching, but smash that like as always. Haha. Well, thank you, Joycia. Nevada Smith says after giving it some thought, perhaps the Three Amigos is quite possibly the best Western. It's not bad, is it? Is it, Nevada Smith? We are the Three Amigos. It is. It's a good one. The infamous, right, Nevada Smith? Sonic says you were untangling Squidward. LOL. Super Boomtown, welcome in, welcome back. John with Fun to Be Free always likes when Super Boomtown's here. Super Boomtown used to make magic at Disney MGM Studios, which became Disney's Hollywood Studios, and then retired after many decades. So thank you for making the magic, Super Boomtown. But Super Boomtown says, hello friends, how is everyone doing today? Well, Super Boomtown, John with Fun to Be Free is doing awesome. You joined us just in time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom, Super Boomtown. Mom Duck says John pockets are just as impressive as Mary Poppins' magic bag. But Mama Duck, I can't go around singing a spoonful of sugar will help the medicine go down. I barely pronounce supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, Mama Duck. Maybe I could pull a rabbit out of my hat, Mama Duck. Would that be awesome? Or what? Mary the Move says current subscriber count 3,009 or 3009. Welcome to all of our new Fun to Be Free family members today. Well, thank you, Mary the Move, for the update. So let's roll the subscribe banner. Mary the Move is giving everybody a quick update. Mary the Move says current subscriber count 3,009 or 3009. welcome to all of our new Fun to Be Free family members today. Thank you, Mary the Move. So, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't smashed the like button or subscribe yet, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Sonic says D. Hold on, the chat jumped. Where are we in the chat? Sonic says, DJI Sonic? No, there's no I win I DJ. It's DJ Sonic and not DJI Sonic, LOL. Sonic. Mamaduck says, welcome back at Super Boomtown. Super Boomtown says, hi at Mamaduck. Nevada Smith says, howdy boom. Super Boomtown says, hey Nevada, are you in Nevada? Yukon Ron says, only 491 more subscribers. No, we're going to our goal of 5,000 today, Yukon Ron. I love it though, thank you for your help. But Yukon Ron is requesting we need more subscribers. So Yukon Ron says, calling all potential subscribers. We need to get to our goal today. But again, Yukon Ron says, only 491 more subscribers to go today. Nevada Smith says, I call it home, I most a lot. I think that's what Nevada Smith's trying to say. I call it home. I call it home, I mosey a lot. Got it. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Have you guys been on this before? You're gonna love it. Mamaduck says, try pulling a rabbit out of the Fun to Be Free hat Randy gifted you. Mamaduck. And again, thank you for the custom hat that Randy in our chat gave to John with Fun to Be Free. Randy actually made John with Fun to Be Free a custom hat with my logo, and it says Fun to Be Free with John and Frank. Again, thank you, Randy. And Randy, I want to say yet again, is I don't want to wear it because it's going to get all like sweaty, because my forehead sweats a lot, Randy. And I just don't, I keep it in a spot at home, Randy, where I see it literally every time I walk in the door and every time I leave. And it always just reminds me why, I do what I do. It's such a cool ride. This has just been such a cool experience, Randy. Thank you again for the hat. Mamaduck, that was really cool. I got to say that again. Mamaduck says, try pulling a rabbit out of the Fun to Be Free hat Randy gifted you. She even has a little rabbit and a hat icon. I love it. Oh, and I got a super chat. A super chatting amount of 10 pounds. Oh boy, super chat for 10 pounds from Alex J. Welcome in, welcome back, Alex J. Nice to have you back in the chat again. Alex J, thank you so much for the super chatting amount of 10 pounds. Alex J says, thank you, John, for the excellent streams and great community. Oh, you're welcome, Alex J. This is just, it's such an honor to bring you these live streams daily. John with Fun to Be Free has such the time of his life, Alex J. Thank you for being here, Alex J. Everybody in the chat is really who I owe it to for making this channel what it is. It's just so much fun. This chat family, I couldn't have asked for a better chat family here on Fun to Be Free. It's just so amazing. Thank you again, Alex J, for being here. Thank you again for the super chat and 10 pounds. But again, Alex J says, thank you, John, for the excellent streams and great community. Alex J, thanks to you for being here. Super Boomtown says, I've been to Las Vegas and Lake Tahoe once when I was a teen. I love Lake Tahoe. Yeah, it's so gorgeous. So beautiful, huh? Super Boomtown. Sonic says, Wi-Fi cut off. Bah. Oh, it's probably on Sonic's end, because we're doing good over here, I think. Mamaduck says, very kind of you at Alex J. I agree, Mamaduck. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, 49 likes to 200. Let's smash that like button for more John and Frankie Boy fun at Magic Kingdom. Well, thank you, Mary on the Move. Again, Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, 49 likes to 200. Let's smash that like button for more John and Frankie Boy fun at the Magic Kingdom. Awesome, Mary on the Move. The chat's still rolling. Where are we? Chris says, I agree with Super Boomtown, John. I've been to Las Vegas once and I had a great time. It was magnificent. It was quite an experience, right, Chris, at Vegas? Mary the Moose says, thank you, Alex. Nevada Smith says, chat's still rolling, jump, and let me find it. Nevada Smith says, activities all year around in Lake Tahoe. Great memories. Yeah, water skiing possibly, Nevada Smith. Possibly, snow skiing. Alex J says, it's my genuine pleasure, and I'm glad I could support. Well, thank you, Alex J. I very much appreciate it, Alex J. again, thank you for being here. It's everybody in the chat what makes this. Oh, just one, please. Oh, thank you for making the magic. It's everybody in this chat that makes this channel, you know, what it is. So thank you again for everybody being here in the chat. So Randy, stay tuned. We're going to have that area, that situation, that spot where the previous data carriers were having a little challenge to getting out the signal. So let's stay tuned and see what happens. Chris says, thanks, Alex. Antonio Stewart, hold on, the chat just jumped. Antonio Stewart, welcome and welcome back, says, hello, fun to be free, and everyone. Well, hello there, Antonio Stewart. You're just in time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Mike T, welcome and welcome back. Mike T says, hello, everyone. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Hi, Mike T, how are you? Oh, and Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant says, got here just in time to say thanks at Alex J. Hi, John in chat. Oh, thanks for being here, Theme Park Giant. So real quick, shout out to Theme Park Giant. I left the link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does end, navigate down to the description box below and click on Theme Park Giant. It'll take you over to his YouTube channel. Theme Park Giant also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, and also vlogs and other videos and live streams from Universal, including Epic Universe. So like and subscribe to Theme Park Giant as well. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. But thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Momadex says, welcome at Antonio Stewart. Sonic says, where'd it go? Where'd the chat go? Hold on. Sonic says Wi-Fi's back. Metasmith says howdy, Antonio, Mike, and Theme Park Giant. Momadex says happy Sunday and welcome at Mike T. Antonio Stewart says thank you, Momadex. Mike T says hey, Momadex. Momadex says welcome back at Theme Park Giant. The living legend himself. Well, nailed it, Momadex. Oh boy. Mary the Move says welcome in Theme Park Giant and Mike T. The chat just keeps, it's all over the place right now. As soon as I unpause it, it jumps. Where are we? Keep up the work. Monica says you're welcome. And we got a weak reception, Randy. Okay, I think we're back online fully. So Randy, we experienced some weak reception there. That wasn't that bad. It appears T-Mobile coverage is non-existent. It dropped off a cliff. T-Mobile 0%. We're on 100% on AT&T right now, and technically it's like 1% Verizon. So 99% AT&T, 1% Verizon. So AT&T is the only carrier that gets a signal out of that spot right now, Randy. Momadex says you're welcome at Antonio Stewart. Antonio Stewart says hi, Mike T. and Nevada Smith. Chris says, yep, it was the best trip ever in Vegas. One time I saw National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation. The Griswold family goes to Vegas too. Yeah, I like that film a lot, Chris. Very much so. Antonio Stewart says, thank you, Mama Duck. Theme Park Giant says, congrats on 3,000, John. That's awesome. Thank you, Theme Park Giant. Again, Theme Park Giant says, congrats on 3,000, John. That's awesome. Thanks. Thank you, Theme Park Giant. Mike T says, these streams make time go fast. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Mike T. Thank you. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Antonio. Mike T says, hoping to meet and say hello. Coming down on 4th of July. Please do, Mike T. Please do. Please do. I look forward to meeting you then. Randy says, we got some weak reception. Thanks, Randy, for the update. Yeah. So, again, Randy, we're back online now, all three carriers, but the only carrier that had any reception was AT&T in that spot. Hello, just one, please. 12, you say? Oh, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, so I need to get ready. So here's Doc, and I'm going to place Doc on the battery plate. Hold on a second. You'll hear it click.
We're going to scoot over here. Go to the front.
Okay, thank you. Here we are, we just got the front row. So I'm attempting to get set up. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark, Sonic, and we'll check out the service animal kennel, Sonic. I'm double checking to see if everything's secured. So all my cargo has been secured, Mama Duck. Secure all cargo. Just like the Liberty Bell. It looks like our ship has come in. Technically a log. Hello there. Okay. So lap bar going down. Going down the bayou.
Pull your lap bar down. Hold on to your stuff.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
No, no, está trabado, lo que pasa es como a mí me dejan brotar. Ahí la caída.
Going down the bayou.
at the park where we've got to keep searching high and low.
Oh, can I go?
Unusual faces hide unusual
Pero me da encima.
Got a little wet today. A little wet on Tiana's Bite Adventure. Hey! All right, now we're disembarking from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. My plan is to dry off the camera rig, or at least the camera lenses. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Huh?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
Oh, yeah, here, let me get it. My mom was like, can you get his channel, please?
I'm walking because they probably want us to keep walking here
Yeah.
at the exit.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a magical day. Okay, we'll catch up with the chat in a moment. Something out for Sonic. So here we go, Sonic. The service animal kennel is just around these doors, or just through these doors. Here we go. We have a service animal kennel, Sonic. So hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We're just checking out the kennel here. Did you see any service animals here? Oh, okay. But there you go, Sonic. There's the kennel. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
John with Fun to Be Free.
That's it. That's all right. Take your time.
How many viewers do you have right now?
Tune in and find out. Hello there. That's it. Do you have your phone with you?
No, my dad.
Yeah, Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You got it. That's me right there. That's it. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. All right, so Sonic, you saw your kennel, and I don't think the photos will be posted anymore. So we'll essentially breeze past the Disney PhotoPass photos. Let me get out of the way here with these guests. We'll come back to the chat in just a moment, though. All right. So if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm rewinding in the chat. The last chat I can see is from Mike T. Says, hoping to meet and say hello, coming down on July 4th. So we saw that one from Mike T. Luckily, that was the last chat that I could see because the rest of them fell off a cliff. And then Randy says, we got some weak reception. Yeah, I got that, Randy. Mamada says, we're excited for you at Mike T. Antonio Stewart says, thank you at Mary of the Move. Randy says, better than before, though. Exactly, Randy. So quick update. What Randy's talking about is John with Fun to Be Free has AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. So 3 carriers. Here, even better. So it's a little hard to see right now, but this is Frankenstein Mark 6, and you can see John with Fun to Be Free got a little wet on Splash Mountain on row number 1. But the camera that you're viewing on right now is the DJI Pocket 3 right here, and this is the Action 4. In fact, let me attempt to do this. In a second, I will dry off the camera lens. I'm hoping this lens is okay. But let me pop up a privacy window, and then I'll dry the lens off, just in case, because it was a big splash on Splash Mountain. So I mean, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So let me pop up the privacy screen for a moment here. Hold on. I'll come seconds here. All right, you can't see the video yet, but you could hear my voice, I'm sure. So what I was doing is actually I was drying off the 2 camera lenses. Like you saw before, I have the 2 external cameras. So if it's not dried off good enough, then I'm sure somebody in the chat will let me know. But I'm going to magically transport us back here to Frontierland. But again, going back to Randy's statement, it says better than before though. So yeah, I'm using 3 carriers. So that's the best we're going to get for coverage on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So there was a little bit of a weak reception in the queue there. But nevertheless, we got it through pretty good. I'm just digging through my pockets now. I'm putting Orange Bird back on the battery plate and we're going to charge. So there's 3 out of 4 green LEDs on Orange Bird, so we're charging that now. And what I should do is pull over underneath this umbrella here and start charging blue. So you can see I have Dock, the big NPF battery, so I'm going to put that down there. We're going to do some housekeeping here for just a moment. Hold on just a second. I'm taking the USB-C cable out of my pocket and I'm going to plug it into Dock here. So one in the Dock, and then I got to take out Blue. You're my boy, Blue. And then we'll plug in the cable to Blue. Put these together. Put them together, and what have you got? Bippity boppity, bippity boppity. And I'm going to place it into my right rear pocket. Hold on a second. And let's get this show on the road again. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. So Dock and Blue's in my right rear pocket now, charging. We're in Frontierland, and we could get a quick update on the Big Thunder Mountain track replacement project. We can't see much from this vantage point except for a large construction crane overhead there. But you could see the various construction walls here at Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. There's a drinking fountain down there, but I could just head over to Pecos and get a complimentary fun to be free cup of water because Randy's going to suggest it. And if Shadow Black Mustang was in the chat, he'd probably enjoy this right here because we got the rafts to Tom Sawyer Island. So quick view there. But we need to get back to the chat because it's probably rolling. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Momadek says we're excited for you. Mike T. Antonio Stewart says thank you, Mary the Move. Yeah, we got that. Randy says better than before. Okay, we're caught up now. Momadek says we're excited for you. Mike T. Antonio Stewart says thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says better than before though. The chat keeps rolling, jumping, so I keep repeating myself, I guess. Nevada Smith says Christopher and Yukon, the scene in the 2-bit casino was a knee slapper. I'm not as focused as I should be right now with Nevada Smith and adjusting some camera level stuff. Hold on. Mary the Move says, hey explorers, before we head down the bayou, smash that like button, 43 likes to 200, we can do this. Oh, so that's where we got the big splash, Sonic. Here is the big drop run out. You can see those guys are a little wet there as well. Here, I should come over here to a better vantage point. There's another log coming down the drop and into the run out. See, they got wet too. But Mary the Move says, hey explorers, before we head down the bayou, smash that like button, 43 likes to 200. We could do this. Thank you, Mary the Move. Sonic says, so John, way back on Magic Adventure Stream, I noticed that you come to the parks on a bike. You're that close, I'm guessing? I've never come to the parks on a bike before, Sonic. I don't know where, how should I say this? Sonic, I've never came to the parks to go live on a bicycle. That's flat out statement. I don't know where that information came from. I drive my car to the resort, Sonic. And Gavin, welcome in, welcome back. Gavin says, are you going to do Tron today? Most likely not, Gavin. As it turns out, my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6 is a little large for Tron. It requires a chest mount. And the Frankenstein Mark 6 actually weighs as much as 4 full cans of soda. So 4 full cans of soda is how much Frankenstein Mark 6 weighs. So it's a little too large to take on Tron, Gavin. We're headed for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Let me head to the opposite side. It appears there's some cast members down yonder, Nevada Smith. Mama Duck says hi, Gavin. Nevada Smith says howdy, Gavin. Randy says welcome back, Gavin. Chris says ha, good. One Nevada Smith and knee slapper. Got to tell John this. Nevada Smith said the scene in the 2-bit casino was a knee slapper. Thank you, Chris. Martin Hill says time to get soaked. Yeah, I did. Martin Hill, I did. I got wet on Tiana's Bay Adventure. Hold on. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now, but I'm just asking for 1 cup for water, please.
I got you.
Yeah. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Are you cast member too? Yeah, thank you for making the magic.
There you go.
Thank you for making the magic.
Have a good
Take
one.
care, have a great day.
Thank
Bye
you.
bye. Yukon Ron says, drink the water, Frankie. Yukon Ron, referring to The Simpsons. Sonic says, secure all cargo before you disembark, bark. Oh, so we're back as we were loading on Tiana. Momadak says, enjoy the ride, everyone. Chris says, time to see our beloved critters. That's right. Joy says, John, I'll definitely get umbrella for Frank as a gift when you see him. And I'm serious. If you insist, Joasia. That'll be funny, right? Can it please have like something tiki themed, T-I-K-I theming, tiki theming, maybe, Joasia? Just a suggestion. I know that's asking for a lot, but I think it'd be so cool if like Frank had his own like Hawaiian shirt and tiki umbrella. That'd be awesome, right? Thank you, Georgia. This is Super Boomtown says, I should have worn my rain poncho. Yeah, you should have, Super Boomtown. We got what? Antonio Stewart says, okay, Mama Duck. Theme Park Giant says, oh no, front row. Yeah, we got front row, Theme Park Giant. Mama Duck says, haha, TPG. Theme Park Giant says, I refuse to ride in the front. You get soaked on this, LOL. Yeah, John, my fun of you free, got a little wet. Sonic says, get ready for the huge splashdowns. Yeah, we got it. Urinator says, that's what Super Boomtown says, I call it Splash in Allens. Splash in Allens. Splash in Allens. Did I get there right, Super Boomtown? Sonic says, LOL, Super Boomtown. Yukon Ron says, funny, I don't remember any elevation in Nolans. Super Boomtown says, if you could have too much booze on Bourbon Street, you can elevate. Mike T says, everyone duck. Martin Hill says, where? Mike T. Mary the Move says, almost there, only 40 likes to 200, and we're almost there. Look at Mary the Move go. We're almost there. Only 40 likes to 200. Well, let's do it right. John, what fun to be free, making an all call, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We only need 40 likes to 200, according to Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, almost there, only 40 likes to 200, and we're almost there. Super Boomtown says, if you have too much booze on Bourbon Street, you could levitate and elevate. Martin Hill says, here we go. Martin Hill says, woo. Sonic says, huge splash. Chris says, huge splash. Randy says, look like you cooled down, senor. I did. It was quite refreshing, Randy. Very much so. Donald Lemon, welcome in, welcome back, says, LOL. Momadak says, great group. Hi, all. Sonic says, I need to stay tuned for the kennels for the service animals. We got that. Yep, we got it, Sonic, for you. Randy says, yes, it is, Momadak. NTB says, looks like you all had a blast on the ride. We did, NTB. It was awesome. I think Tiana's Bay Adventure is just so much fun. Hey, wouldn't you just know it? We're standing right outside the Pirates of the Caribbean, and the standby entrance is only 15 minutes. So let's join the queue. How about that? Hello there. Nice to see you. Is it okay to take my water and then dispose before we get up there?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for making magic. Okay. So stay tuned for Pirates of the Caribbean. Randy says, come on, explorers, let's show our support for John and Frankie. Smack, press, body slam that like button. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, come, explorers, let's show our support for John and Frankie. Smack, press, body slam that like button. Sonic says, he did, yes. And R-E-Z-Z, as I say that, the chat's rolling, jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. R-E-Z-Z, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, R-E-Z-Z, or Rez. Rez, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Rez. Rez says, 3 more days and we are off to Disney World. Awesome, I'm so excited for you, Rez. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, hi at Rez. Annette Cooper says, that was amazing fun. Oh, I'm glad you had fun, Annette Cooper. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Rez. We'll get to see you on film. Come on by, Rez. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Let's get back to the chat, though. Mama Duck says, hi, at Rez. We're so excited for you. I'm enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Rez says, we're packing right now. You are? Rez says maybe we'll see John while there. We'll be staying at the Pop Century for a week. I enjoy Pop Century very much, Rez. Or Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says howdy everyone. Hey Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, you're just in time for Pirates of the Caribbean. Sonic says, thank you, John. Only one kennel? Come on, Disney. You could do better than that. Yeah, I guess they only need one at a time. Well, here's my suspicion. I don't know this for a fact, Sonic, but my guess is they only allow one service animal with one group or one party per cycle. Meaning, you understand what I'm saying. Mama Duck says, welcome back. Have Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Great to see you. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Rocket. Antonio Stewart says, hello, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Patrick Julian, welcome in, welcome back. Patrick Julian says, hey John, and to everyone else in the chat. Well, hello there, Patrick Julian. Our Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi, Mama Doc, how are you doing? Randy says, welcome in, Patrick. Nevada Smith says, hi, Patrick. Sonic says, hi, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Randy says, hey, Rocket. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi, Antonio Stewart. Debbie says, let's smash the like button for the people in the chat that have not yet done so. Thank you, Debbie. Let's pop up the subscribe banner then. Let's do it right, Debbie. So here we go. Debbie says, let's smash the like button for the people in the chat that have not yet done so, with a big thumbs up. Thank you, Debbie. Super Boomtown says, at Smuggler's Run, we have 2 kennels and no Chewbacca will not fit in the kennel. Yeah, you had to emphasize that. Thank you, Super Boomtown. I like it when you're here, dude. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy, Sonic. Antonio Stewart says, hello, Patrick Julian. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hey, Randy. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hey Randy. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Probably got those. And Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Let's start the subscribe banner rolling over again because Fast Pass Radio has just joined us for the first time today. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John at Magic Kingdom. I'd toss a few kids in that kennel if it got me to the front of Tiana's Ride Faster. Fast Pass Radio. Oh no. Fast Pass Radio is just joshing with you. He wouldn't actually toss kids into the kennel. Or is it like Mrs. Doubtfire? Layla, you get back in your cell. But Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John at Magic Kingdom. I'd toss a few kids in that kennel if it got me to the front of Tiana's Ride Faster. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Scooter Adventure says, hello to all of our new friends in the chat. Be sure to subscribe and like. Click the notification bell for reminders every day at 2 p.m. when John streams from one of the 4 parks daily. Well, thank you, Scooter Adventures. Thank you for that. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
I'm from here. Well, I'm from here.
Oh, are you a cast member?
No.
Oh, okay.
I used to go to Disney all the time.
Oh, you did? You're like me.
Yes.
I'm an Epcot person myself. Are you a castle person?
I like Animal Kingdom.
Oh, you're a... Oh! Are you studying to be a veterinarian?
No.
Oh! Strike 2 for John with Fun to Be Free. But that's so cool. So you guys have annual passes?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Do you come often?
Yeah, I like to come. I usually come after work because I work so I usually come after.
Oh, I see. You work nearby?
Yeah, I work in Winter Garden. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nearby. Not too far.
Yes.
And you're probably going to school here. I don't want to get too personal, but probably school in the area. I just enjoy talking to lots of people.
Yes.
That's all.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people in the chat that are very interested in, like, you know, where you go to school,
yes,
where you work, what's the dynamic, where
yes.
you know, work in the area.
I work with kids, so I work with little kids about autism. So
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Oh, I should get you in touch with Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures, you're like, I don't know who these people are. Magic Adventures also does live streams, and Jen was a special education teacher.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So here, let me hear you. Okay, I have a cup of water here, but let me juggle and hold. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my phone. I call it the Bat Phone, and I have a QR code on it. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, but in the description box on the video, there's a link for Magic Adventures. That's Jen with Magic Adventures. I think you would get along with her splendidly.
Yes, yeah. I've watched a couple of like Disney videos online about what to do, like when people come to visit.
So you're up to speed.
Yes, yeah.
Would you like to be on camera?
Sure.
Do you want to help me read some of the chats?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Let me dispose of my cup first.
Okay, yes.
Sorry. Okay. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. In just a moment, we're going to have an awesome opportunity to speak with Olivia and Angelina, two lovely ladies here in the Pirates of the Caribbean queue. So Olivia is going to help us read some chats here. So if I fast forward to the very end, they might say something about your ears. Let's see here. Let's go around the corner and then. I'm going to make some adjustments here. I'll pop up the logo. Oh yeah, this is Frankenstein Mark 6.
Wow, this is so crazy.
So we could do a lot of tricks. Old Frankie boy has a lot of tricks up his sleeve right now.
Wow.
So right now we're up here on this camera, and you can see the feedback here. And we got more chats rolling. Martin Hill says what?
Hi, Angelina.
Oh, that's awesome. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, you are.
That's so cool.
But Olivia said, hi Olivia and Angelina, because Martin Hill put it in the chat. What's the next chat?
Hi, Olivia and Angelina. Love the ears. Thank you. I just got them today.
Oh, you did? Where'd you get them? Because they're going to ask.
I got them at Epcot at the Connections Cafe.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I want to pierce them. I don't know if you've seen how people pierce them.
I have not, actually. That's news to me.
Yeah, people buy like piercing guns and they pierce them and they put like Disney earrings.
Oh, I should have recognized this so that would
so
go
I want to do them.
That's awesome. This is such a good experience. This is what makes, for me, so much fun, just meeting new people every day. So it's a little challenging trying to keep up with the guest in front of you as we're juggling. I'm literally pulling a rabbit out of my hat, Mama Duck, right now. No, it's a lot going on here. I feel like the one-man band. But let's go. Oh, yeah.
Yesterday.
You have good eyes.
We got there at Disney Springs.
Okay.
Disney.
So Scoot Adventure says, love the ears. Mama Duck says, cute shirts too. And then Olivia says, got them at Disney Springs, Mama Duck. Debbie says, subscribe and like us ladies. We are the bestest chat family ever. I think Olivia already did subscribe.
Yes, yeah.
But it did Angelina subscribe?
Yes, I will.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm teasing. This is so much fun. This is so, oh, excuse me, sir.
This is Angelina's first time back at Disney in like 10 years.
Oh, really? Okay. Let's see, we got more chats. You want to read more chats?
Oh, it says hi to our new friends, Angelina. And then it says Angelina. Oh, it says Angelina, why don't you read one?
Hi there, at Vincenta.
Oh, they said hi to our new friends. Nice to meet you. That's so nice.
And then we got more. There we go.
Welcome in Vincenta.
Oh yeah, so we got new people in the chat, probably from behind us, is my guess. And then we got, the chat keeps going. Mama Duck says, Disney Springs, perfect, thank you.
Yes, the World of Disney.
World of Disney, Mama Duck. Okay, so we're gonna flip the camera because we're approaching the merge point. We're not exactly there yet, but let's catch up with some of the chats here. I'm gonna rewind because we missed some chats. But it was nice to meet you.
Yes, it was so nice to meet you.
Let me find where we are in the chat. I get a lot of chats. I'm still rewinding. Oh, we're back at 5:15, the last chat I could see. So we got chats falling off a cliff. Mary Lou says, yep, 22 likes to 100. Way to go, chat fam. So let's do an all call. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. If you haven't done so, we need to get to our new goal. So we need only 22 more likes. So remember to smash that like button. Mama Duck says, I'm thinking maybe pepperoni at Christopher Chavez. Antonio Steer says, hi, Christopher Chavez. Randy says, this has been such an exciting day, Mary. I agree, Randy. It is so cool. Mary the Move says, yep, 22 likes to 200. Way to go, chat fam. Donald Wickham. Donald Wickham, welcome and welcome back. Donald Wickham says, hi, all from Michigan. And Rez says, okay, John, when you got a deal, when you get there, we'll get on your live and find where you're at and coordinate from there. Awesome, Rez. See you then. Coming in soon. Coming in hot, Rez. Mama Duck says, we're having a blast today. Sure are, Mama Duck. Chris says, okay, that's a good suggestion, Mama Duck. Pepperoni pizza is the best choice for John from Fun to Be Free. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Donald Wickham. Sonic says, right, one service animal per flume, I gather. I think so, Sonic. I'm not positive, but it makes sense to me because I also work Splash Mountain at Disneyland, and it generally be one cycle per item, if you will. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Donald. Donald Wickham just found your channel. Welcome to the channel, Donald Wickham. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Donald Wickham. Thank you for being here, Donald Wickham. You just found the bestest chat family on the YouTube. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, no lines, no stress. It's just pure Disney enchantment. It's the next best thing to be there. Hit that bell so you never miss a spark, and let's make some magic together. Look at Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 go. No lines, no stress, just pure Disney enchantment. It's the next best thing to be there. Hit that bell so you don't miss a spark, and let's make some magic together. Thank you, Rocker Raccoon Fan 1. Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John, hi, everyone. Randy says, welcome in, Donald. Momadex says, welcome back at Sam Frolic. Mike T says, where are you tomorrow? Mike T, as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free does not know where he's going tomorrow simply because John with Fun to Be Free follows the news. For example, the news brought us to the Magic Kingdom today. Where will we be tomorrow? I don't know, but you know where I'd like to go, Olivia? The Animal Kingdom.
We went on Friday.
Yeah?
Yeah, we went
okay.
Friday.
Boy, you really get to the resort often.
Yes.
I'm here every day. I'm going to see you like often now.
Probably. I come a lot more in the summer.
Okay.
Which I know a lot of people usually come.
Yeah, this is how it works. Yeah.
On Friday, we went on the safari like 3 times.
Oh, amazing. Completely dead?
So low, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you said attendance?
Yeah, it was so low.
I like, you know what you're doing here.
Yes.
You're a professional. Randy says, welcome back, Sam. Randy says, John and Frankie are deep in the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean. Rumor has it the queue commander is ready to whip out the QR code faster than Jack Sparrow swipes a treasure map. Randy, look at this. I got to share what Randy just said. So Randy says, John and Frankie, meaning remember Frankenstein, John and Frankie are deep in the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean, and rumor has it the queue commander is ready to whip out the QR code faster than Jack Sparrow swipes a treasure map.
That's funny.
I get this chat family, I'm telling you. I'm surprised he didn't say, and bam, a new subscriber with the QR code. Hello there. Hello. We're live on YouTube right now. Sorry. Oh, you're coming with us? You're like, no, we've had enough of them.
No. I'm ready for the cold air. Like, when you get on the ride, it's like really cold at first. It feels so good.
Antonio Stewart says, hi, Sam Frolic. Randy says, 16 more. All right. So John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We only need 16 more likes. So we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with number 3, one with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button unless you've already done so. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says only 16 more likes to go. Thank you, Randy. Momadex says, oh boy. Welcome at Donald Wickman. You found the bestest channel. Welcome. Michael Wayne Toddy. Welcome in. Welcome back. Michael Wayne Toddy from Detroit says, it's fun to be free on the move to go anywhere with ever a care do. All you wanted to do is fun to be free. I got to do that again, Michael Wayne Toddy. Thank you for that. So what Michael Wayne Toddy's referring to is my channel name. It's essentially reminiscent of World of Motion at Epcot, and the song from World of Motion was It's Fun to Be Free. So let's do it. It's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere with ever a care to do all you wanted to do. It's fun to be free. There you go. Thank you, Michael Wayne Toddy. I love it when you're in the chat. And he says, welcome in, Michael. Fastest Radio. Oh, Fastest Radio. Back in the chat. Here we go. We're on the move. That's for certain. Mary on the move. We're coming down to the load area this thing. Oh, 1, please. 5. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. 5 it is. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hey, you are coming with us. That's awesome. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Pirates is only a 15-minute wait, just enough time for him to steal a churro, start a mutiny, and frame a kid in mouse ears. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, Fast Pass Radio again. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Pirates is only a 15-minute wait, just enough time for him to steal a churro, start a mutiny, and frame a kid in mouse ears. Let me double check an item. Here's Robin. I just took out Robin. Hold on a second. I have to type in my code. And Robin is back online. So real quick, Randy. Robin went offline, but Robin is now back online. For whatever reason, don't know. Rough spot in the reception or cellular data reception for T-Mobile, I guess, in here. And you can see there's a boat that just came fresh from unloaded. So unloads on the lower level. There's a small lift in transition that it travels up to come to the load area here. And then you can see we have 2 boats in the load area. They're just awaiting to advance into the show building. Mama Duck says, welcome back. I'm Michael Wayne Tata Yantabi says, wow, only 60 more likes to go. I know we can do it. That's right, Mama Duck. Way to go. Debbie says, yes, at NTB, we can do this. Scoot Adventure says, hey, new friend on the line. Oh, Scoot Adventure is probably referring to Olivia. No, Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures in my chat right now. He also does live streams as well.
Oh, okay.
So he's in the description box below. He's saying hi. Randy says, June 1st, 2025 is one for the record books. I think it is, Randy. So much fun. You nailed it. I don't know why there's a delay here. Oh, just like I said, here we go. And there we go. Martin Hill says, hi, Olivia and Angelina. Oh, so I caught right back up. That's fitting that I caught right back up. Okay. Oh, hello there. I'm Fun to be Free.
Fun to be free?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm John with Fun to be Free.
Okay. Yeah, we watch a bunch of stuff at home.
Oh, you too?
So we'll look at it. We'll look for you.
Are you riding with me? Come on in. Do you have your phone with you? I have the QR code there.
Oh.
Where are you guys from?
Keeping your hands
Oh, it's the locals annual pass holders? Oh, I see. I'm from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Feathers, dearie. Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's no rum they want.
Weigh anchor now, you sweeties. What may I offer for these martinis? Everyone can relax. I will never be nor this beer tea. Sir Johnny walks Captain Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure without a look at this here.
Just one moment here. I'm just getting set up. So we're gonna put blue on the battery plate. I'm just doing a little bit of housekeeping here. And I'm charging Orangebird with Doc right now, and I'm going to put Orangebird and Doc in my pocket. Hold on one moment here. Okay. Now I think we're ready to go. So like I just said, I put Doc and Orangebird in my right rear pocket, and I'm going to zip it up. And Orangebird is being charged by Doc.
And guided you well.
So much right now.
Till we meet again. On your way now. Until the world for sunset with Blackbeard. sea's been kind today, but who can tell when dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
All right, so we just disembarked from the Pirates of the Caribbean. We're back in the Magic Kingdom now in Adventureland. Here is the post-show shop. In other words, exit through the gift shop. But let's get back with the chat. The last chat I could see is from Randy. Randy says, well, Frankie is making new friends. Oh, probably in the Pirates of the Caribbean queue there, Randy? Is that what you're referring to? Randy says, behave, senor. Randy, John with Fun Be Free, I assure you, is behaving himself. And Liddy Nata, welcome to the channel. I do believe Litty Nata, Littynata, Litty Nata is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Litty Nata. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Litty Nata. But Liddy Nata says hi. Well, hello there, Liddy Nata. One moment, let me double check some camera levels and batteries. Yeah, so we're looking good here. Hold on. Back to the chat though. I'm debating on which way should we. Well, we'll head this way. We'll head through this way in Adventureland. And the last chat, I think the chats just fell off a cliff. Again, if you're new to the channel, I call my camera rig Frankenstein. In the chats that I receive, they fall off a cliff. Once I get over 99 chats, the last chat literally rolls off a cliff and falls down. I can't retrieve it. So I apologize if your chat actually just got zapped. But the last chat I could see is from Rock Raccoon Fan 1. Says, one of the best load areas. I do like it, Rock Raccoon Fan 1. Momadek says, you got it right at Michael Wayne Toddy. Auntie B says, wow, we are almost there. Only 7 more likes to hit 200. We could really do this. Auntie B, look at you rallying in. Okay, I'll pop up the subscribe banner because Auntie B says, wow, we are almost there. Only 7 more likes to hit 200. We really could do this. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, If you're viewing us live right now, I need everybody to smash that like button if you, of course, you haven't already yet. So we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Smash the like button. Do it now. Because Auntie B says, wow, we are almost to there. Only 7 more likes to hit 200. We could really do this. Thank you, Auntie B. Debbie says, yo ho, a perfect like for he, aka John. Oh, I like that, Debbie. That was good. Again, Debbie says, yo ho, a perfect like for he, aka John. Awesome. Annette Cooper, back in the chat, says it's John the Musical. Annette Cooper. Real quick, Annette Cooper. John with Fun to Be Free, I assure you, is not a singer, cannot sing at all whatsoever, but I do my best. Thank you for being here, Annette Cooper. Thanks again for the super chat. Theme Park Giant says, don't forget about that sea serpent in his channel banner. So, yeah, what Theme Park Giant is referring to, of course, is World of Motion. In World of Motion, not only is the theme song, you know, it's Fun to Be Free, or the channel name, if you will, but the sea serpent in the channel banner. So check that out. Sea serpent from World of Motion, just to be clear. Thank you, Theme Park Giant. Auntie B says, countdown, 4 more likes to go now. All right, Auntie B. So again, let's do calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button unless you've already done so. Let's go do it now. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, we want the rum. That's right, Zeep180. Sonic says, first time being at 200 likes when we get there. John, I'm excited for you. Well, thank you, Sonic. Thank you for being here. It's a momentous occasion, a major milestone alert, right, Sonic? Sonic says, 5:36 p.m. Thank you, Sonic. Debbie says, as expected, reception on this ride is always poor. So what they're talking about, I think, is that the poor reception over by the first drop there. Well, when I say first drop, the only drop on Pirates. Yeah. So keep in mind, everybody viewing us live that saw the Pirates there, I have Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. So I have 3 different phones from 3 different US-based carriers. And that's all of the domestic cellular data carriers in the US. So I don't think we could do any better than that. I'll have to review the footage. Did it completely go offline? I don't know. The feedback I had was zapped, gone. So there could have been some wireless interference in regards to that, because my feedback screen from YouTube just went offline. It was just black. It said, retrying in 5 seconds. When that area near the only drop on Pirates. Yeah. Sonic says tons of it too. Yeah, it's too bad, Sonic. I'll have to look into that. Every day, like I keep saying, I adjust the technical setup. Every day's different. So still trying to figure all this stuff out. Sonic says now it's back. 1 minute later. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic says, although more weak reception. Sonic says, geez. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sonic. Momoduck says, those scallywags are taking over the channel. Come on. We need everyone who hasn't already to hit the like button and subscribe. We got this. Thank you, Momoduck. Let's roll the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Momoduck says, those scallywags are taking over the channel. Come on. We need everyone who hasn't already hit the like button and subscribe button. We got this. Thank you, Momoduck. And T6, the 3-time Timber Toucher back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, I just joined in time for my favorite ride. Oh, you like the Pirates, T6? How about we go to my favorite ride now, the Haunted Mansion. Hey, off in the distance is the Liberty Bell. Where's Shadow Black Mustang? Paging Shadow Black Mustang. There's your Liberty Bell. Sonic says, nice T6. Yukon Ron says, I sure hope Frankie has his little sword, eye patch, and hat. All part of the show, Yukon Ron. So let's get a drink of water here. And we got a squirrel in the area. So quick drink of water. Momoduck says, welcome back, T6, good to see you. Get a nice break. Patrick Julian, welcome in, welcome back. Patrick Julian says, what did the ocean say to the pirate? Nothing, it just waved. You nailed it, Patrick Julian. Let's do that again. Oh, Patrick Julian. I like this chat family very much. Patrick Julian says, what did the ocean say to the pirate? Nothing, it just waved. Awesome. T6 says, anyone else stare hard at the Jack Sparrow animatronics trying to see if it's actually Johnny Depp? Good one, T6, because you're referring to one day actually was? Yeah, exactly. If you know, you know. Momoduck says, haha, Patrick Julian, welcome. Patrick Julian says, the cat says to the pirate, let's do it again. The cat says to that pirate, dead cats, men, can't taste Friskies, 9 lives, and catch-out. Oh, Patrick Julian. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Patrick, to T6, Zeep, and Michael. Momoduck says, you must never know. Might be one day at T6. Well, it happened already, Momoduck. It actually happened one day. Randy says, welcome back, T6. Randy says, welcome in, Patrick. Patrick Julian says, why couldn't pirates play cards? Because they were standing on the deck. Nice, Patrick Julian. Hey, we're approaching the Haunted Mansion, John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorite attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Let's get back to the chat. Let's roll a subscribe banner. Yukon Ron says, one more like to 200. Oh, really? All right, John with Fun to Be Free calling all explorers. We only need one more like to 200 according to Yukon Ron. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button unless you've already done so. Let's go. Randy says, holy thumbs up, Batman. Only one away from 200 with big thumbs up. Isn't that cool, Randy? Thank you for the update. Randy says, yay, 200. What a day, what a day. Well, thank you, Randy. Weren't you talking about this? We're going to nail 200, Randy, and hit 3K subs? Boy, oh boy, Patrick Julian says, hoist down the anchors and prepare for disembarkment. You nailed it, Patrick Julian. Sonic says, now we can all aim for 300 likes. How about 500, Sonic? Yukon Run says, haha, Patrick. Momoduck says, yeehaw. Sonic says, since we all went to 100 and 200 pretty fast. Patrick Julian says, at Momoduck, at Randy, thank you. Randy says, I got goosebumps. Did you really, Randy? Debbie says, woohoo, we did it. Thank you to everybody in the chat helping us get there. Nevada Smith says only 300 more likes to go. You nailed it, Nevada Smith. 500 are the next goal. Auntie B says, yes, we did it. Well, thank you for the update, Auntie B. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Back in the chat, though. T6 says, follow the scent on the beignets, John. We're going to take... hold on, chat's rolling. I'll start it over because the chat rolled. Follow the scent of the beignets, John. We're going to take you down. We're going to take you down. We're going to take you all the way down. Going down the bayou, taking you all the way. That was rough for me. I could try to do it again. I'll try to get that up better, T6. Follow the scent of the beignets, John. We're going to take you down. We're going to take you down. We're going to take you down all the way down. Going down the bayou, taking you all the way. That's the best I'm going to do, T6. I can't sing, but yeah, it's fun. Thank you for being here, T6. So much fun today. Andy B says 200 likes. Thank you, Andy B. Randy says, yes, sir, Nevada. This 500 looking very feasible now. Yeah, awesome. Let's just go for 5,000. How about that, Randy? Just next stop, 5,000. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Liddy. Howdy, Brenda. Hat tip, Brandy. Debbie says, well, John and Frankie, 2 miles since one day, nothing could stop you. I guess not, Debbie. But remember, I'm just writing. You're fine, no worries. But again, Debbie says, well, John and Frankie, 2 milestones one day, nothing can stop you. But Debbie, I'm just riding my camera rig that I call Frankenstein's coattails, old Frankie boy. Sonic says, don't know why, but the back of every Stitch hat's with the ears tricks my eyes into seeing a Sonic hat. It does, Sonic? I don't see it at all. Mary the Move back at the chat says, current count alert, 3,024 subs. So that's 3,024 subscribers. 201 likes and 242 in the chat. Way to go, everyone. All right, Mary the Move. Let's pop up the subscribe banner and let's keep this show on the road. Mary the Move says, current count alert, 3,024 subs, 101 likes and 242 in the chat. Way to go, everyone. Well, let's keep this going. Hey, we're in the queue here for the Haunted Mansion. This is John with Fun to Be Free's personal favorite attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. What's yours? Pop in the chat. Inquiring minds want to know. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But real quick, let's invite everybody into the live chat that has not chit-chatted yet. So jump into the live chat, introduce yourself. Tell me what your favorite attraction here at the Magic Kingdom is. Again, John with Fun to Be Free's attraction is the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for that. Michael Wayne Toddy says, verse 2, sing it. Michael Wayne Toddy, I'm not really good at... I can try, Michael Wayne Toddy. I'm not a singer, Michael Wayne Toddy. I don't pretend to be. Michael Wayne Toddy says, it's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go where you please with comforting ease, to see all there is to be seen. It's fun to be free. Nailed it. I got it. Good enough. That was good enough, Michael Wayne Toddy. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I like when you're in the chat, dude. Yukon Run says we need to get a photo of Frankie wearing a sash which states 3,000 plus subs. That'd be cool. Yukon Run. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Live on YouTube.
Nice to see you.
Watching?
Well, tune in and find out. I have my QR code here.
I got you. Fun to be free.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
Jacksonville.
Oh, so you're locals?
Yes.
Do you come often?
This is my third or fourth time.
Oh, okay.
I've lived here for two and a half years.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're live every day, 2 p.m.
Oh, really?
My channel's a little different. I go where the news goes. So we do news, weather, traffic live. Enjoy your stay, but I'm sure I'll see you when we get up there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Are you going to bring that on the ride?
Oh, yes, sir. I could go on most attractions with the exception of like Tron in this park because it requires a chest restraint harness. This is Frankenstein Mark 6. It has lots of tricks up its sleeve. It's all custom.
And that's your cell phone?
Yeah, this is an iPhone 16 Pro Max, and then I have 2 external cameras. I'm actually carrying 2 other phones on my person right now.
That's
you
cool.
Can't see it; they're in my pockets.
29 people.
Oh, yeah, I'll see you up here. I'll see you up here. Well, let's get back to the chat. Sean Wynn, I believe, is back in the chat. Sean Wynn, you've been here before, right? Sean Wynn? Nguyen. Sean Wynn says hi. Well, hello there, Sean Wynn. Chris says, so if you'll be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow, we can still get a chance to see Festival of Lion King. I don't know if I'll be there tomorrow, Chris. Here's what I'm saying. The last time I said this, and then you popped in the chat and said the same thing. If we have the opportunity to visit Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park tomorrow, based on the news, I would love to experience Animal Kingdom tomorrow, Chris. So stay tuned and find out. Sean Wynn says the hurricane season is today. Thanks for the update, Sean Wynn. Randy says, welcome in, Sean. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Sean Wynn. Randy says, I guess I won my bet. Randy says, can we hit 250? Let's do it. Let's do it now. Calling all explorers. Randy says, we got a new challenge, a new goal. All we need is 250 likes today. That's our new goal. So if you haven't done so, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. But of course, we need to get to 250 likes for today. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. And don't forget to subscribe. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says 500 likes. I wouldn't be surprised. Not today, maybe. I might be getting amazed. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Mary the Move says 40 likes to 250, Randy. Thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Again, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. MTB says we could hit 250 if John stays for the fireworks, Randy. We could do it. Real quick update. Let me double check the power levels. I just engaged blue on the battery plate. We have 44% on the streamer phone. We have 70%. Hold on. Yeah, 70% on the main camera, 89% on the secondary camera. So let me double check. Blue's starting to reduce power. It's only 1 out of 4 green LEDs. It wasn't charging. Right now, the DJI Pocket 3, the main camera, wasn't charging. It, like, wants to charge and then it stops charging. Not certain what's going on there. Maybe it's getting too hot. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Palm Beach.
Oh, Palm Beach, you're locals. Do you have annual passes? Oh, okay. Do you come here often?
We are now.
Oh, that because you have it. That's my channel name, Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you by any chance? Oh, you got your hands busy, that's for certain. Hello.
Okay, got it.
Have a great day. I'll see you up there, I'm sure, though. Okay, let's get back to the chat, though. Got to get back to the chat. Hey, in the meantime, enjoy the Haunted Mansion exterior elevation as I get back to the chat. Again, NTB, I'm going to read that statement. Yes, we could hit 250 at John States for the fireworks, Randy. We could do it. And I was giving you updates. So again, 44% on the streamer phone, 70% on main camera, 89% on secondary camera. Blue has, what is one green LED left. And I'm charging Orange Bird in my pocket off a dock. So we're looking not too shabby, not too shabby. Sonic says 500, 5,000, 50,000, 500,000 likes, 1 million likes. Thank you, Sonic. Sonic says LOL. There it is. LOL. Mombeck says welcome back, Sean Wynn. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
UK. We have a lot of people in the chat from England. Do you have your phone with you? I have my QR code. We're live right now on YouTube.
Cool.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
These guys, YouTube is life for them.
You are? Shout out your channel. Come closer to my microphone on my chest so that everybody can hear.
Hello.
What's your channel?
I'm B1 Battle Droid on
B1 Battle Droid on TikTok. Shout out to B1 Battle Droid.
Thanks for that, man. Take care.
Enjoy your stay. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. As you know, a random weirdo just pops up in front of you.
Okay.
Do you watch YouTube?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I'm sure it is.
We have lots of people in our live chat that interact with everybody. It's so much fun.
I love it.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Seattle.
Oh, Seattle. I've been there.
Yeah.
Seattle Underground.
Yeah, we've got that too. We've got a lot of different stuff going on there.
How's the weather here? How are you coping?
You know, it's sunny there, sunny here, a little more hot here than there.
Way more humid here?
Yeah,
You didn't want to say
more.
that. Yeah, way more humid. I'm from Southern California originally. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh.
I wouldn't say I'm, acquainted with, or, how should I say? I don't get used to the humidity. It still zaps me.
Yeah, it's a lot here.
Yeah.
Better today than it was a couple days ago.
Well, today's a beautiful day in comparison, that's for certain. Exactly. Malbeck says, welcome back, Sean Wynn. We got that. Chris says, my favorite attraction is Winnie the Pooh, John, with Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Chris. Chris says, I would love to go on that attraction. Oh, you were requesting Winnie the Pooh? We'll see. We'll just have to wait and see, Chris. You just never know. Chris says Winnie the Pooh is my favorite ride. Z.80 says enough people say the Liberty Bell is their favorite attraction. Maybe Disney will reconsider. Oh, Z.80, I wish that was the case. Maybe we should all start a letter writing campaign, Z.80. I'm sure Disney will take note of that. Malbeck says, hi guys. Yukon Ron says, Body Wars is my favorite attraction. Can you find time to ride it next time you're at Epcot? Yukon Ron, come on now, you know better. So real quick, what Yukon Ron is referring to, there was an attraction called Body Wars in Wonders of Life Pavilion in Epcot. But that closed many years ago. Sonic says, Winnie the Pooh and the rain come down. Nice, Sonic. Christopher Chavez or Chris says, I think It's a Small World would be the most attraction at Magic Kingdom. Randy says, John levels, 40%? Probably, Randy. Probably in that ballpark, yeah. Exactly, Randy. You can hear it. We'll just keep pushing. We'll just keep moving right along. Do. Let's double check. I'm checking the camera levels, the battery levels, everything. Hold on a second. In the meantime, let's check out the Ghost Hearst here at the Haunted Mansion. So if you've just joined us, or if you're new to the channel, we're currently in the Haunted Mansion queue. Stay tuned for this amazing attraction. And if you're a first time to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Off in the distance is the Liberty Bell. The Liberty Bell, it's at the riverboat landing in just a few moments. The Liberty Bell will circumnavigate the rivers of America. here in Frontierland and Liberty Square. Back to the chat. Sonic says, oh right, the Tom Sawyer Island, I remembered from this point. Yeah, we'll have to get over there, Sonic. I keep saying we'll have to get over there one day. I don't know if we'll do it today. I don't even know if it's closed. It might be closed. I'm not positive when they close the island. It's not like it's open all night, Sonic. It's somewhere around now they close it. Or the rafts to Tom Sawyer Island. Geo the Duck says, you've done so many rides today, John. Yeah, let's do more, Geo the Duck. Why not, right? Win in Rome. Chris says, yeah, John, Geo the Duck and I agree that you did so many rides today at Magic Kingdom. Let's do more. Let's do more. Day's not over yet. We still have batteries. We still have batteries in Frank, my camera rig. Soak in the ambiance of the Rivers of America, or the ROA. We're not going to have it too much longer. I don't know when the closure date's coming, but you know, sometime in the future. Today's June 1st, so like I keep saying, John with Fun to Be Free speculation is probably around September, is be my guess, the closure date for the Rivers of America for construction for the new Cars attraction going to the Magic Kingdom. Off in the distance, you can see Big Thunder Mountain Railroad with the track replacement program or project going on with the crane off in the distance there. But let's get back to the chat. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. And Randy says, the Q Commander is on duty in the Haunted Mansion. Q cloak swirling, eyes glowing, and yes, whipping out that QR code like it's a Doom Buggy fast lane. Bam, you get to subscribe. You get to subscribe. Everyone's getting ghosted by content. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting that subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. delivering more chills, thrills, and laughs than a hitchhiking ghost with the Magic Band. Look at you go, Randy. Boy, you fast pass level plaid. Wow, let's do it again, Randy. I'll even start the subscribe banner over because that's a good one. I really enjoyed this one because you know, it's Haunted Mansion theme. Randy says, the Q Commander is on duty in the Haunted Mansion Q, cloak swirling, eyes glowing, and yes, whipping out that QR code like it's a Doom Buggy fast lane. Bam, you get to subscribe. You get to subscribe. Everyone's getting ghosted by content. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting that subscribe, smashing the like, and ringing that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2, delivering more chills, thrills, and laughs than a hitchhiking ghost with the Magic Band. Thank you, Randy. That's awesome. Yeah, I love it when you're here. Yukon Run says, well, that is unfortunate. What about Captain EO? I heard they brought it back after the unfortunate passing of Michael. Yukon Run just joshing with John with Fun to Be Free here. But yeah, Yukon Ron, I'm sure, is well aware Captain EO did return, but is no longer in rotation. In other words, doesn't exist anymore. John with Fun to Be Free does like Captain EO. I suspect Yukon Ron really likes Captain EO too. We have the Liberty Bell. You heard the steam whistle. It's gonna disembark from the load dock. Zeep180 says, I hope the closure overlaps with my next stay. That would be special. Yeah, you're coming in September, so... oh, I just heard a song play in my head from Guardians, Zeep180. No, but it's going to be close, I think. We'll see. I have no idea when it's going to close. Zeep180 says, I was there for the last night of Old Country Bears. Yeah, Zeep180. You and... Oh, Liberty Bell again. Zeep180, you and John with Fun to Be Free were roaming around here too, I bet you. Sonic says, I thought Cars. Wait, you're in Frontierland, right, John? Yeah. Yeah, Cars, Sonic. Literally, Cars. All this is going to be Cars, Sonic. Seriously.
Walking path.
Geo the Duck back in the chat says, we were in Magic Kingdom in August last year, Dory's Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween. Apparently got engaged, or I got engaged to a house ghost from the Haunted Mansion. You did, Geo the Duck? Share more about this story. I'm intrigued though. Again, Gio the Duck says, we were in Magic Kingdom in August last year during Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween. Apparently, I got engaged to a house ghost from the Haunted Mansion. Sonic says, replace Captain Neo for Captain Liberty Bell. LOL. Randy says, Senor, when you get off, head over to Columbia House for a complimentary fun to be free cup of agua, Senor. Randy, great minds think alike. That's for certain. I'm double checking everything on the camera rigs. Hold on a second. Randy says, funny you said, hold on the chat, where are we in the chat? Not too bad, it's not jumping too bad, I'm really caught up, it's doing good. Randy says, funny you said you had a Guardian song stuck in your head when I said September, I started to sing September. Randy, you serious, Clark? Same wavelength. Yukon Ron says, what? Next you are going to tell me extraterrestrial alien encounter is no longer there? Yukon Ron, boy, you're going down the list here, Yukon Ron, you're getting good at this. I'm curious to see what the next attraction John with Fun to Be Free is going to say. Nope, doesn't exist anymore. Gone. I'm curious to see. Let's see. I have something in my head. Let's see if you nail it, Yukon Ron. Chris says, whoa, wait. The whole Rivers of America is going to be Cars themed? Wow, that is one big announcement. Yeah, it's going to be Chris. That's true. That's a true announcement, Chris. That's happening. Sonic said, Rivers of America. Boy, the chat, even though I'm caught up, now I'm truly seeing how it jumps. I've never been caught up to see actually how it's jumping. I've been trying so hard to stay on top of the chat today. Sonic says, River of America, Lightning McQueen, Rusty's. Yeah, I guess you could say that. So I don't think they're going to rely heavily on Lightning McQueen and Mater, but I think they're going to be in the attraction, but not the whole storyline, I think, Sonic. Randy says, Yukon, you sound like Star Lord on Guardians. Sonic says, Piston Cup. Yeah, that's P-A-S-T-O-N, the Piston Cup from the Cars movie, that is. Right, Sonic? Bingo. Yukon Run says, haha, Randy, guess I have not kept up with the developments. Yeah, it's happening. It is happening, that's for certain. Michael Wayne Toddy says, really, gonna miss that sound of Liberty Bell and the Rivers of America in general. I agree, Michael Wayne Toddy. I am full in agreement with you. As I always say, John with Fun to Be Free says, why can't we just have old and new, or both? That's the only thing. Hey, we have the interactive queue. And we got bubbles too. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Ravenscroft. If you know, you know. I agree, Michael Wayne Toddy. Why can't we just have both? I already said that, but I'm just emphasizing, if you will. Randy says, I'm curious about the zapping of the ghost with the third carrier. Let's see, Randy. Tune in and find out, I guess. Quick update. We're on 4 pipes. In other words, 3 data connections and 1 Wi-Fi right now. But when we get inside in the, of course, stretch room, different story. Let's see exactly. So what Randy's referring to in the past without T-Mobile service, it was not good. So I'm hoping T-Mobile's going to do some heavy lifting in here at the mansion. Where are we in the chat? I found it, so. Z.80 says that Yukon Run after Alien Encounter, John should hit Splash Mountain. Now this is going to be a thing, right? Z.80 between you and Yukon Run. But I like it. I enjoy it so much. I love it. Yukon Run says, I wholeheartedly agree, Zeep. So where's Potato Land? Potato Land's probably busy. He'd probably be loving this conversation right now. Randy says, you're doing a great job on the chat today. Thank you, Randy. I'm really trying. Like, I'm putting extra effort into today just to catch up. I have no idea how many chat messages we got, but I'm just going to make up a number. 2,000 probably already today. Today's the record on chat, I think. It's big. There's a big chat number today. Z.80 says, Bubble Wands show up at the funniest times at Walt Disney World. Yeah. Yukon Run says, I love the Skyway. Maybe you and Frankie can take it right for us on the chat. Oh, Yukon Run. I didn't have that one in mind, but that's a good one, Yukon Run. Oh, I gotta read that chat again. Yukon Run says, I love the Skyway. Maybe you and Frankie can take a ride on it for us in the chat. I would love to do that, but as it turns out, Yukon Run, you know the story. Doesn't exist anymore. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Yukon Ron's referring to Frankie. Frank, for short, is my camera rig. I call Frankenstein Mark 6 my camera rig. C.80 says, even in a graveyard. Annette Cooper says, I've been on the Mississippi on a steamboat. The experience you get there is such a nice slice of that. Liberty Bell. Yeah, I've never had the opportunity to do that, Annette Cooper. So we may have to take a trip down the old Mississippi. The old miss, the old man. There's an elevator all the way to the top, Annette Cooper. Sonic says, I mean, I don't keep up with the cars as much as I do with Sonic, but I do like vehicles. Chris says, hope we don't get another weak reception like we did with Pirates. I sure hope so, Chris. So, real quick, Chris, I don't know what else I could do. I literally have 4 pipes, 4 connections. If there's no Wi-Fi, you know, so there's no Wi-Fi with the Disney Wi-Fi. That relies on, of course, 3 carriers, AT&T, Verizon, and, of course, T-Mobile. So right now, I have all 3 with me. I have Batman, Robin, and Iron Frank, or the streamer phone, with me. So we have all we could do here. I have all the data reception I could have. So let's see what happens here at the Haunted Mansion. So I don't know. This will be a good test, if you will. Randy is especially, you know, on the edge of his seat waiting to see what's going to happen with the data reception here. Geo the Duck says, a ghost outside the mansion greeting people in line. She spied me standing there with my kids and said I look like a great addition to her list for future husband. Oh, Geo the Duck, you're talking about the actual role in the show. The entertainment character dressed up like, you know, a ghost host. That's cool. I gotta share that again. So Geo the Duck says, a ghost outside the mansion greeting people in line. She spied me standing there with my kids and I said I look like a great addition to her list for future husband. Very cool. That's cool, Geo Duck. Thank you for sharing. Debbie says, so excited everyone in the chat has liked. Awesome. That's cool, Debbie. Thanks for that. And the chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat, though? But again, Debbie says, so excited everyone in the chat has liked. C.80 says that Yukon Ron, too bad though, I heard Alien Encounter was closing down. It's being replaced by a Stitch attraction featuring a burrito burp. Not sure how long it'll last. The C.80, you look where you go. Nice, way to go. And Yukon Run says, what? Yeah, see, I love it. Okay, I'll come back to the chat, so once we disembark from the Haunted Mansion.
Deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please move your body away from the wall toward the center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and we'll continue on it. And let's all stay together. Please.
My friend is traveling with a carriage. You're going to go straight across the road.
This one goes down about 80 feet out there. It's 40 to 50 meters free fall, no restriction. You have to parachute down and go to one little trail. That's what it comes to.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? I have my phone here with the QR code. Do you have your phone?
For your seat? No, I don't have a phone.
Fun to be free.
Yeah.
Fun to be free. Hello there.
Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Un carruaje se acerca y a bordo permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
To take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated
materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. We're live on YouTube right now.
Live on YouTube?
Where are you from?
I'm from Kansas.
Oh, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
You as well. Live on YouTube.
All right, let's get back to the chat. I gotta find my spot in the chat.
That's you.
Oh, I'm guessing your name is Anastasia.
Yeah.
Oh, how embarrassing live.
I know, I'm already dead.
Let's get back to the chat. I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Chris says, can you please do a Main Street Electrical Parade announcement, John? Can you cover it for us? Chris, I'll do it another day. My voice is just not good enough to do it right now. So, I'm sorry, we'll do it another day. So Randy says, sorry, this is going to be long, senor. Randy says, congratulations on reaching over 3,000 subscribers and hitting 200 plus likes today. What an incredible milestone. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you for that. Michael Wayne Toddy says, love all of your movie references. Well, thank you, Michael Wayne Toddy. Thanks for being here. Michael Wayne Toddy says, did we just become best friends? I think we did, Michael Wayne Toddy, because I like my movie references. And I haven't even said half of them that are in my head at all times. I'm a product of the 80s and 90s, if you will. Randy says, thank you for taking us on this exciting journey through your YouTube channel. Every stream, every smile, every magical moment you share reminds us why it's truly fun to be free. Whether you're floating through a queue or bringing the park to life from behind the camera, your passion and positivity shine through in everything you do. Randy says also, you're an extraordinary individual and it shows in your dedication, your consistency, and the joy you bring to so many. We'll see the hard work behind the scenes and we appreciate every bit more than words can express. Keep doing what you do, keep being you. The magic you share doesn't just live in the parks, it lives in the hearts of your viewers too. Randy, look at you. That's a very touching moment, Randy. Thank you for that. Well, I'll have to revisit this chat. Let me get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So stay tuned, everybody viewing us live. I'm in the Columbia Harbor House. I'm here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So looks like there's a lot of people at the mobile order pickup window. So let's hop over here, maybe number 4, if you will. And I'll turn the camera behind us. Hello there. Sorry to ask. May I get 1 cup for water, please? I'm so sorry. Just 1, please. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We're live on YouTube. Yeah. Fun to be free. I'm John with Fun to be Free. Thank you for making the magic.
You want chicken?
Okay, Randy, we gotta do this justice. So here we go. We have success for the complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water. Let's get back on track. But again, I'm going to go back to Randy's statement because he said it's long. Have a great day. Bye-bye. He said it's long, but it's good. So here we go again. Randy says, congratulations on reaching over 3,000 subscribers and hitting 200 plus likes today. What an incredible milestone. Thank you for taking us on this exciting journey through your YouTube channel. Every stream, every smile, every magical moment you share reminds us why it's truly fun to be free. Whether you're floating through a queue or bringing the park to life from behind the camera, your passion and positivity shine through in everything you do. You're an extraordinary individual and it shows in your dedication, your consistency, and the joy you bring to so many. We see the hard work behind the scenes and we appreciate every bit more than words can express. Keep doing what you do. Keep being you. The magic you share doesn't just live in the parks, it lives in the hearts of your viewers too. You nailed it. You nailed it, Randy. I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. Hold on. Randy, thank you so much for that. It's very touching. I already said that, but yes. Randy, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I'm having a hard time digesting everything, Randy. It's so you did very well with that, Randy. It's very, very, very nice, Randy. Thank you. Yukon Ron says America Sings is always worth a visit and everyone in the chat would love it. Wrong park, Yukon Ron. That would be Disneyland. Zeep180 says, John, you are going to Mickey's Not So Scary Party? I don't know, Zeep180. We'll see. Stay tuned and find out. Annette Cooper says, amen, Randy. Yeah, it was very special, huh? Annette Cooper. Sonic says, in all honesty, I am with Tonio Tower and going to side with Tower of Terror. Oh, you like the Tower of Terror, Sonic? Zeep180 says, please, Disney never changed the stretching room. I sure hope so, Zeep180. It's been updated slightly, but it still maintains, you know, the original, if you will. Sonic says, but you are not in Hollywood Studios right now, so my loss, LOL. Yeah, I guess you really like the Tower of Terror, just like Tonio Tower. Yukon Ron said, if they go Zeep, I hope him and Frankie can record Disney's Nightmare in the Sky for us. I don't know what you're referring to with that, Ron. Yukon Ron. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Sonic says, Zeep, I don't think they ever will either. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, did you get a button because you hit 3,000? I did not get a button from City Hall, Captain Mickey Mouse. I did not, but thank you for being here. Sonic says, you're fun to be free, right? Well then, I am fun to be a goofball, LOL. Oh no, hold on. Hold on here. Oh, you're fine, no worries. Primary camera offline. It is freaking out. I think it's overheated. So I turned it off. I power cycled the main camera. That is not a good sign. So hold on here. We're viewing on the secondary camera right now. We're still online, at the very least, that is. So let's let the primary camera cool down, the DJI Pocket 3. You're viewing now on the DJI Action 4. So I'm not quite certain where I should go right now, but let's get out of the sun for the very least right now, and I'll catch up with the chat. But you could probably see, when I say freaking out, it was all over the road there. Let's at least let the Pocket 3 cool off before I bring it back online. Z.80 says that Yukon Ron, we could count on Frank and John to preserve it and add it to the Fun to Be Free archives. Thank you, Z.80. J-Lon says, yep. Randy says that Captain Mickey Mouse, I would imagine he will get one tomorrow. We'll see, Randy. I don't know. We'll see. J-Lon says, it's yeehaw. Yukon Ron says, all the recorded video from Frankie and John will go down in the annals of history. If you insist, Yukon Rod. Z.80 says, remember, don't touch the lap bar. Our ghost host will lower it for us. Yeah, that's right, Z.80. So we're still back in the mansion. I really got to catch up on the chats. Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh, Mama Dex says, welcome back at Captain Mickey Mouse. Z.80 says, Hatbox Ghost, the star of the show. Yeah, it's a cool figure, isn't it? Z.80. Mary the Moose says, thank you for the lovely words. Oh, the chat's jumping, it's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. There we go. Mary the Moose says, thank you for the lovely words. Oh no, the microphone may be out of sync. Hold on a second. Microphone might be out of sync. Here, I changed the microphone, so I'm hoping this is better. Let me go back to the chat, see if anybody noticed that. In fact, let me do this. So real quick, I just changed the microphone to the Action 4, the secondary camera. Let me actually refresh the audio and video. Let's try to put... Hold on. You may see a black screen, and then I'll come back online. It's just for a moment, for a brief moment. Okay, I think we're back online. Randy says you're still good with the mic. Well, thank you, Randy. So what happened was when I powered down the actual primary camera, it went out of sync, I believe, because it put me on the actual streamer phone microphone. And then I switched it over to the secondary camera, or the Action 4. So we should be in sync now, the audio and video, because the Pocket 3 of the primary camera is still powered down. I'm letting it cool down at the very least. I'm hoping that it was just overheated and not that, yeah, I'm hoping it just didn't fail on the gimbal head, because it said exit gimbal protection, and then it was all over the road, all bumpy. The gimbal head was freaking out, Randy. I'm still checking the chat. I'll have to rewind, but just Debbie says sending cool down vibes. Yeah, thank you, Debbie. Let me power back up the Pocket 3, the primary camera here. So give me a second. I'll finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and then we'll power it back up. And then, yeah, Randy said go to the Emporium. I think it's a good idea. I finished the water, and I am going to head to the Emporium now, and then I'll rewind in the chat. I'm going to attempt to bring the camera back online. So quick update, everybody viewing live in the chat right now. I have really no feedback from the Action 4, the secondary camera that you're viewing on right now. I say really no feedback. Technically, that's not true. It's such a delay. So the delay feedback I have is coming back from YouTube. So it's actually more delayed than what you're seeing live right now. So it's completely out of sync, the video on my streamer phone versus what you're seeing on YouTube. In other words, there's just a major delay. So that's why I got to bring the primary camera back online. And Randy will probably ask, but just look at the actual camera screen on the back of the Action 4. And I'll go, it's mounted in front of the Pocket 3, the way Frankenstein Mark 6 is set up. I don't really have access to the screen from the secondary camera. I can't see it, in other words. It's just the way for the balance of Frankenstein Mark 6, where the Action 4, the secondary camera, fits on the camera rig. But yeah, we're headed to some air conditioning right now, so bear with me, everybody. Just bear with me. Got to get to some air conditioning, and then we're going to hopefully power up the primary camera, get back online 100%, and then I'll check the chat. I apologize for this, but you know, a little warm today, a little hot here at the Magic Kingdom. So just a few moments, we're going to enter some air conditioning, and like I've been saying, we'll power up the primary camera, the Pocket 3. In the meantime, I don't know for certain, but I think the KC Corner Pianist has already concluded performances for today, as it turns out, I believe. Okay, in just a few moments, John with Fun to Be Free is going to feel the cold air blast coming from the Emporium doorway. And here it is, and boom, there it is. So we're in AC. Let's power this sucker, S-U-C-K-E-R, up, the primary camera. So here we go. Stand by. I'm going to power up the microphone. Up on my chest, the external microphone. Oh no. So I'm not certain what's going on with the Pocket 3 right now, but it is not performing the way it should be. The gimbal head is not checking into its home position. The screen just says gimbal protection exit. And then I hit exit, and the gimbal head is not working correctly. In other words, the Pocket 3 is offline and appears to be broken. How do you like them apples? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm powering down the external microphone just in case. We're going to give this another shot here. So I'm going to power cycle or turn on the DJI Pocket 3, the primary camera again. And the gimbal head is not working. The Pocket 3 appears to be having issues right now. And Randy says, might be an outro. I think an outro might be necessary right now. John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6 is having technical issues with the primary camera. And the secondary camera is not set up or suitable for use. Let me show you what's going on in the mirror. Here, let me get to the big mirror. I'll power up the primary camera, the Pocket 3 here. So you're viewing on the DJI Action 4, which is this camera here. And I'm going to hit exit on the screen. I'm powering down. Look at, see the gimbal head? That's off. This is on. See the gimbal head? That is not right. Not right at all. See? I don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna hit exit and it's still doing funny business. So I'm just gonna power it down. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but something's wrong with the gimbal head. So okay, there's an updated look at Frankenstein Mark 6 and the unfortunate tech issues today. All right, so we're gonna head outside.
I've seen the Ursula ones and I've thought about those, but
So Geodex says, poor Frankie. Yeah, poor Frankie, Geodex. So I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do the outro because Frankenstein Mark 6 is not designed or set up to do an outro from the secondary camera at all. I got an idea. What I could do is I could disconnect the power cable and then this is gonna be all over the road probably. Hold on, I should go find a trash can. So right now, I'm holding Frank in a weird spot. So I'm gonna balance Frank on the trash can right now and I have a quick release. So I'm gonna disconnect the actual camera, the DJI Action 4. So you're viewing the Action 4 from my hand. In other words, I am holding the Action 4 in my right hand and I'm holding Frank in my left hand. And I'll show you. That is an updated look at Frank. I'm not certain what you're seeing, but Frank is disconnected, discombobulated, Sonic. So we're gonna do the outro maybe this way. I'll do my best here, maybe. So here we go. I'm not certain, I have no feedback. I have no idea how this looks, but at any rate, I wanna say Annette Cooper and Stevie, we got a bug flying around my face. This is weird and odd, bug. But at any rate, I don't know what's behind me, maybe there, I don't know. But at any rate, Stevie and Annette Cooper, thank you for the super chats today. I appreciate that. As it turns out, we're having technical difficulties. You saw that my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, the gimbal head was freaking out. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll have to check it out off air, offline. But thank you to my new subscribers. And unfortunately, I apologize. We're having some technical issues with the equipment here. We're gonna sign off now. I'm not certain what's gonna happen tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I could come up with a plan, maybe not. Well, I'll keep you posted. At the worst case scenario, I'll put on YouTube posts updates in regards to the tech setup. But again, thank you to my new subscribers. Today was a milestone alert day. It was amazing, Randy. So cool. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll possibly see you tomorrow. I'll keep you posted, like I said, on YouTube posts, what's going on. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for your support. We'll see you soon, I hope. I hope we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a great night. Bye-bye.